What is up? Good evening, everybody. How are we doing on this fine Saturday night? I hope you all are well. I'm doing pretty good. I got about 6 hours of detecting in earlier today. We were at maybe 5 hours. We were at a early 1888 church and a 1900 schoolhouse, or very close to one another. Also had a 1860 schoolhouse that was on the property previously. Has been hunted a bunch of times, but we found some goodies. We donated all of it to the property owner. So, yes, I have one box available still. Ron Pierce, if you are interested. Box 1 and 2 are gone. Box 3 is available. It is $50 for the No Frills box. $50 donation if you're interested in that. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I see Leighton also asked, so I do have one left. I will have boxes for Tuesday. So I completely forgot to go to my CB bank yesterday. It's my regular route. I do it every Friday, and I just plain forgot. So I will have CB1 and 2 and PB1 and 2 for Tuesday. I also have 7 boxes tonight to choose from. So 3 of them are available tonight. 2 are sold, so the first lucky one in will get box number 3 if there is interest. So I do have a little bit of an anomaly tonight, so we'll see. Oh, Ron Pierce has it. So if anybody else is interested in a box, it will be for Tuesday night. So Ron, you have box number 3, my friend. Thank you very much. Let me jump up to the top of the chat quick and welcome everybody in that is here. Jeff Collins, how are you? VMC in the house. Uncle Beep, how you doing? Good to see you. Chicken Man Dan is here. Leighton Hallman in the house as well. Create Craft is here. Ron Pierce as well. Martin Bowen, how are you doing, Martin? Who else do we have here? Brian Simon in the house. He made it on a Saturday. Nice, Brian. Glad to have you. Hopefully you will enjoy it. Who else do we got? Jesse Kruckenberg is here. Shell Bell in the house. Good to see you, Shell Bell, as well. Treasure Charger is with us. Good to see you, Treasure Charger. Hopefully you had some luck if you got out today. It was a beautiful day. Like I said, we gave our finds to the property owner. I did find a 1901 Barber Dime and a 1890 Indian, but we did donate most of it back to the property owner. He maintains this church and schoolhouse that are on the property. We thought it would be nice for him to have those to put into a shadow box or something he can put in the building. So we thought that would be pretty cool and just donated some stuff back. So let's see here. Who else do we got? Kason 2006. How are you, Kason? Ernest Edwards in the house. Thumbs up. Number 19, he says. Thank you. Kevin is in the house. Kevin, you do have box 1, my friend. We will get to that in just a minute. Michael Spicer is with us. Truly amazing. How are you? Good to see you as well. Lori Camarista is here. J Money in the house. Foxy the Coin Man is here. Good to see you, Foxy, as well. Aaron Foy, good to see you as well, Aaron. Just so everybody is also aware, Valerie Bowen, how are you? I did not get packages out today. They're going to go out on Monday. We had this detecting thing in the morning. I had to leave the house at like 6:30. It was almost an hour drive for me, so I don't really have, I couldn't get shipping done. So it'll all be out at the post office on Monday. You'll start seeing emails tomorrow evening as I go through and get stuff packaged up. So my apologies, but I couldn't make all of it happen. John Bryan, how are you? Good to see you. Harry Tustin, good to see you as well. Captain Vic, how are you? If I missed anybody, my apologies. Thank you for popping in. It is much appreciated. We're closing in on 4,000 subscribers. I think I was at 3,811 before I jumped on. So that is awesome. We are closing in on 4K, which is super cool. Let me go ahead. I do have giveaways tonight. We'll have EOS 1, 2, and 3. We have the 50 likes, 75 likes, and the 100 likes. And I just went ahead and left this out. It won't fit in the envelope. This will be the 50 likes tonight. It is the Westward Journey Nickel Series. There's 2 BU ones and two 24-karat plated ones in a set. So that will be the 50 likes tonight. I got a bunch of these and some stuff that I bought. So you will be seeing a few of these coming up over the next few weeks. I know, Shell Bell, it's a shame. Hey Donut, how you doing? Thank you very much. I was super excited to find that 54S over D, that over mint mark. That was an awesome find in my nickel video. If you guys didn't check that out, that came out late last night. I was trying to get a video done, and I finally got it. So I hope you guys enjoyed that. Hunting Southwest Ohio, since you and many others are streaming tonight, I will be doing my 10-ounce stream tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. Thank you for the update, my friend. I appreciate it. And a $5 super chat as well. Thank you very much, American Eagle Hoarder. Did you get your computer fixed, or are you still fighting with it? Are there any Garrett metal detectors that perform well on beaches, Ace 250 falses? To be honest with you, CreateCraft, for the beach, I would go away from a Garrett. I just don't think they're the best beach detector out there. I think there is some better options. Holy cow, Foxy the Coin Hunter. He said, a friend sent me some foreign coins, about 30 silver quarters, 3 buffaloes, 1 Merc, and 3 silver Canadians. Very cool, brother. That's a nice add to the collection. And AEH says the computer is fixed. Awesome. What was the problem? Hopefully it wasn't anything too big, but thank you, Donut. I actually just got an Indian head penny a video or two ago in my penny hunt and fill series. So we just seen one of those recently. I think it was the last one I posted, I believe. So all right, let's get moving on. Let me get this stuff off the desk here. Let's get rolling along. We need to get some silver tonight. It has been too long. We're 2 streams with no silver. We need to get the ship righted. Let's go top. You never want to hear that. Operator stupidity. It happens. I've been known to do some things like that as well. I'm just glad you got it fixed. I know that can be frustrating when you're trying to stream and stuff and your computer is not cooperating with you. So I'm glad you got it. Thank you, Donut. I hope it does. Hey, Kayla, how are you? I seen some scores. How did Mac do yesterday? Hopefully she did well. All right, 50 likes time already. We're there. 50 likes. This will be the first giveaway of the night. Thank you guys for letting me know. I appreciate it. I was not paying attention to the likes yet. Let's jump over to the Nightbot. I'm going to refresh this. We will jump over to giveaways, add mods. Keyword will be just the number 50. 50 is it to get in. Just 50. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, you never know, Foxy. It's been a good couple months. She got her best scores in floor and beam, but didn't place, but was, well, 14 out of that many. That's awesome. That's a big feat. So congrats to Mac. My granddaughter was at I think it was the state finals for gymnastics in Kansas City yesterday. She did really well. So congrats, Mac. That's awesome. Yes, that is the per ounce price, Donut, right now. $25.38 is what it closed at on Friday. So, all right. Nightbot thinks you need it for your son. I'm going to have a few of these I may throw in for add-ons as well. I got a bunch of them. So they could be an auction add-on for $1 or $2. I'll decide on that if I want to do that or not. But it could happen. We'll see. Is Chip Warner in the house? Did I miss him? Welcome, Chip, if you're here. I missed your comment. Silver Diction, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. There's the Chipper. Good to see you, Chip. I hope you're well, brother. Hey, Coin Silver, how are you? All right, we're going to jump over and draw a winner here for the 50 likes. Let's do it right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And the winner is Dumps 15. Dumps 15 will win the 50 likes. Dumps 15, you are the winner. Congratulations on the Westward Journey Nickel Series. Make sure you email in and claim it. And this will go out early next month. Congrats. All right, there we go. Once again, thank you guys for being here. Much appreciated. Let's go ahead and get over and take a look at boxes. Kevin, you have the first pick tonight. So you are going to be first up. I will show you here what we have for boxes. These are the choices for tonight. I have 4 boxes from the CU Bank. They got a double order because it did not come in last week. So I have CU 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now the anomaly that happened this week, I don't see these often. WB1, WB2, WB3 are all Loomis boxes. This is like the second time I've ever got Loomis boxes, maybe the third, which is weird because this is my Loomis Bank. So CU 1, 2, 3, and 4 are double stack Brinks boxes. WB 1, 2, and 3 are going to be Loomis boxes. I do not get those very often. I have had okay luck with them overall. So, is the last box yours? Did you send for a box, AK? Oh, no, he didn't. Okay. CU2, says Kevin. All right, let's do it. CU2 it is. I'm sold out for tonight, AK, but everything's available for Tuesday. And I should still have 7. No, I should have 8 boxes to choose from on Tuesday if all goes well and the other ones come in. I know the CB boxes are at the bank because they called me because I forgot to stop Friday. And they are not open on Saturday. So I will have to pick them up on Monday. I will have them for Tuesday. Should have PB boxes as well. All right, CU2 it is. Kevin, you do get a 40%er and a 90%er rate off the bat to start it out. So I will pull out a 40 for you. Let me know what you would like for your 90%er. I have Walkers, Benjis, and Kennedys. Your choice. Your choice, Walkers, Benjis, Kennedys. Let me know what you would like to do, my friend, and I will pull one out for you. And we will get a box and get rolling. First competition vault was a 6.0. She got an 8.35. Best floor score was an 8.8. If she didn't fall on beam, she'd have had a 9.0. Ooh, that would have been awesome. I don't know. There's no way I could balance on that beam. I can tell you that. I would be done. Getting too old and less agile to be balancing on any beams these days. All right, there you go, Kevin. There's your 90%er and your 40%er. If we happen to get skunked, you will get a 90%er at the end. If we get 90% silver in the box, you will not get a skunk prize. I also will pay silver up to the first $10 face of NIFCs. So that also is an option for you. All right, there is CU2 right there. Good luck to you, Kevin. This is the bank that I pulled my barber out of a box a couple weeks ago. And we have not had much luck with silver since, but let's see what happens. I feel like we're due. I feel like we're due for some shiny for sure. All right, here we go. Let's take a look. This one is going to be a maybe ender. If you guys can see that. It's a maybe. It's not as silvery as I'd like to see it, but it does look different. We'll see. I don't know. That's the only thing I see in here right off that looks like an ender to me, but we'll see what happens. It just has a different look to it, but we'll get into it. Yes, we'll be optimistic. That sounds fantastic, Tomic. I like it. All right. Here we go. Roll number 1. We're about ready to get rolling into this box for Kevin. Good luck, Kevin, on your first hunt with me. I appreciate you supporting the channel very much. Hopefully we will have some goodies here. Roll number 1. And we are off and running. We need a fill the board night is what we need. Love to see a fill the board night. It has been a minute. I feel like we are due for a fill the board night. We'll see what happens. I hope so. I'm going to be optimistic. I'm going with what Tomic said. I'm going to be optimistic. We're going to have a fill the board night. We'll see. There is a big 3 on that one. That is a mark I am not used to seeing. And nothing in roll number 1 for you, Kevin, but we will keep rolling along here. There is a NIFC ender. We will be on the board with a find. And we will start setting those aside. Yes, we do need a kaboom night, Chris. I am with you there. It has been a minute since we've had a really good box. I would love to see one. Maybe tonight's the night. Who knows? We got some Loomis boxes we don't see often. Maybe there's a chance one of them will come through. We'll see how it goes. And there is that NIFC. It was an ender. First find of the night. I'm going to get that on the board right away. We'll get one of those donuts off there and get a 1 in the NIFC section. Make us feel a little bit better about life here. And there is one. NIFC is on the board. Yes, up to $10 face value of NIFCs. I will either send those to you or I will trade them out for silver, which essentially means you would get an extra 90%er. So that is how I usually do it. I know I have it in the description, but it's a little hard to follow for some that are new, so that is the way it goes. So we are 2 NIFCs away from a silver dime as an extra, so hopefully we'll have some goodies. How much is it for the donation, AH? What do you got? How much is it? Boy, that one right there looks interesting too. That might be an ender right there. That might be. I just pulled it out and flipped it over, and I think that one is going to be an ender as well. Let's see. It is not, but look at there. Not an ender, but look what we have in the middle. Do we have any guesses? That looks like it's going to be a 90. I think we're going to have a 90. Any guesses? Kennedy? Benji? Pretty sure it's not going to be a Walker. Benji says Benji. And it is going to be a Kennedy 1964 out of Denver. Let's take a look. We do not have the RPM. And we do not have the DDO, but it is 90% silver in the box. Congratulations, Kevin. We got you a 90. That's the way to start out the night right there. Let's get that bad boy on the board. I like it. We are due for a good one. Hopefully this is the night. I hate your Brinks boxes. I love my Brinks boxes, AEH. They're usually pretty good. Usually pretty good. So I will take it. All right, let's get into the rest of this roll. I did not see any other shiny edges, but happy to see a 90%er pop out of the box already. That was only roll 4. Only roll number 4. Not when you donate for them. Well, You did have a Brinks box that I think we got like 640s out of a while back. It has been a minute, probably a year, but we have got some. How much was it, AH, for that box that you got? I didn't see anything in the chat. How much are you wanting for that one? Yeah, it's not a massive collection dump, but you know, nowadays if you can get 6, 8, 10 of them in a box, you're doing pretty good. Pretty good. Hey, Truly Amazing, how are you? Thanks for popping in. 90% are on the board early in the box. Here's a 1983, not the no FG. I get plenty of mark coins, Donut, plenty of them. There's a 1974D, and that is not going to be the DDO. All right, here we go. This is going to be roll number 6. Roll 6, there's a 1972D. I do them a lot, Donut, and you get pretty quick at it when you know what you're looking for most of the time. The best box I have ever had, Foxy, was the week before I started my YouTube channel. And that's what finally pushed me over the edge to start it, was a box with 49 silvers. And that is my best to date. Hey, Nubismatic, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, we got lots of shiny edges in here, but not the right kind of shiny. There's another 71D. Yeah, 49, Joe. And I believe my first ever video on my channel I did, Half Dollar Hunt, was the week after. And it was either 26 or 29, I can't remember. If you go back in my playlist, that video is in there. It's my very first Half Dollar Hunt I posted. Was 26 or 29, can't remember, but it was awesome. Uh-oh, Create Craft has the circle. That's not a good sign. Not a good sign. Yeah, check it out, Joe. It's a good one. I probably sound a lot different in that than I do now. I was just figuring out how to do videos, and it was a little awkward for me at that point, so... But it was a good hunt for sure. There's an NIFC number 2. It's going to be a 2020. That is the last year that I count as an NIFC. So we will have that to add as well coming up here. Well, it happens, Foxy, but not as much as you would think. Now... I'm not pointing fingers at anybody, not saying it's bad. There's some people that will only post videos when they have good hunts. You will see all of mine, good or not. I want everybody to see the true reality of coin roll hunting. So you're going to see boxes or hunts where I do half dollar hunts. I might only find 5 NIFCs. But it'll still get posted as a video because that's what really happens. That's the real deal. So... anything fun in the auction? Let's see. I have a nearly complete 1938 through 61 Jefferson album that will be in the auction tonight. I have some dollar starts on several items. I have a couple Mexican Cinco Pesos in the auction. We have some seeded stuff. I have some proof sets, not silver, but proof sets. So there's a bunch of stuff. I have a bunch of stuff I'm trying to remember what else I got down there. I got a couple GSAs that may be in the auction. So there is, it just depends on what we can get to. You know how I do it. It's whatever we can get through. I'll do the no frills. AH. I will do the no frills. I will send that to you here shortly. What day are you going to do that? Any idea? That hunt? Yeah, they're all weird at the beginning, numismatic, for sure. I thought that was going to be a proof, and it's not. Big old thick edge on it, but not a proof. There is a 1983, not the no FG. Yeah, you're welcome. Just let me know when you're going to do it. If you do it in the evening, like after 9, there's a better chance that I can be there to watch it. Just got a lot of things going on prior to that, but yeah, let me know. You can either shoot me an email or whatever. All right, this is roll number 13 coming up here that we're on. Plenty of time still. We did get a 90, which is fantastic. Love seeing that. There's a beautiful 72p. And that is not going to be the DDO. 72D. Okay, yeah, that'll work. I'll check it out. I'm usually up for an hour or so after to wind down most nights. What is that one going to go for, Tomic? I'm interested in it. I just want to make sure that I got enough to give me. It'll actually help me a better idea what value-wise I need for that trade. So I'm still working through a bunch of stuff, but yes, we got a 90 numismatic roll 4. It came pretty quick tonight. Like 15. Yes, I'll take it. I will definitely take that. And I also, if you're interested, Tomic, I have a bunch of bigger Mexican silver, like some 1947s, 48s, and a few other years, if that's something you're interested in. I can't remember if that was on your list or not. There's a, whoa, holy hold coin. Look at that monster. Look at this thing. They were not nice to that one. That is definitely going to be a miscellaneous. That's not even a necklace coin. That is crazy is what that is. 1973 miscellaneous. That's another spot on the board filled. Right there. Hey Robert, how you doing, brother? Don't worry about being late. I know you're on a whole nother time slot than we are. I just appreciate you being here, my friend. Yeah, it probably is light. If I was to weigh that, it's got to be quite a bit light with the 4 holes in it. I'm well, Robert, doing well. $50 I was hunting when I found the 49 silvers, Foxy. Yeah, it actually will help me a lot, Tomic, because I am not, I got to look up every coin otherwise on that list that you sent me, because I am not super familiar with some of the foreign stuff. Certain things I am and certain things I'm not. So if you want it, Vinny, I will set it aside for you, brother. As long as the box donator doesn't want it, I will set it aside for you. And we will send it along your way. 71D, come on. Nope. Okay, thanks, Tomic. That will help me a bunch. That may speed things up a little bit because I got to try to go through, price all them coins, and then pull stuff out to trade with you on top of it. And it is no quick feat for me usually to go through and pull stuff out to trade because there's a lot. There's a lot to look at. Sure, well, I'm feeling bad for a non-sentient object. I don't know. They were mean to that coin, I can tell you that. That was a wild one. We are closing in on that 75 likes. We are getting there. We are closing in. We're just 9 away. That will be the next silver giveaway. Will be at 75 likes. We also have the 100 likes, the EOSs. I also have 2 races tonight as well. I will show you real quick the items for tonight for the races. Let me show you those real quick just so everybody knows if they're interested. So this will be the item for duck race number 1. It is a Mint State 69 Austria Vienna Philharmonic. It is a 2015. I'm not sure why somebody had one of these graded, but they did. And I figured maybe somebody would be interested in it. I mean, I get grading it, but I don't get paying for it. So anyway, that will be the, yeah, you heard races, Shellbell. This will be duck race number 1 tonight, will be this piece. And since nobody was interested in this the last couple weeks, this will be the piece for duck race number 2. This is the Lewis and Clark coin and pouch set. So there is the coin right there. There is the reverse of it. It's a beautiful coin. It's got the reverse of the 2004 nickel on it. And there is a custom made pouch that is made by someone from the Great Sioux Tribe, which I think is super cool. So that is going to be the second item that is going to be tonight. So that will be up in the second duck race tonight, if there is interest in that. You can talk donut during auctions, just try to refrain from numbers. That's the only thing I'm asking for, because I do these pretty much by myself, and it just helps out when the numbers are kept to a minimum, because that's what I'm trying to watch for. Other than that, you are welcome to talk, yes. There's a lot of other people usually chatting during the auctions. You're killing me and I got no money. Well, there's always going to be new items. That's going to be the deal, Foxy. And that's probably not going to change. There's always new items. I should have probably some more things next week. I do also have, for auction add-ons tonight, I do still have some rolls of Ikes. I do have some blue Ikes. I have some GWs. And I have one 90s proof set left. 90s silver proof set. Those are available for auction add-ons tonight. And I will probably go ahead and ship everything from tonight also tomorrow. And then I will probably ship once again a week from Friday. Otherwise, I'm just going to have Tuesday to ship on Friday. I got to get back on schedule here. So just so everybody is aware. VMC, I bet it was $1 bazillion. Don't make me run my big web feed all over you. Oh man. Yeah, I put that in the auction the last 2 weeks, that Lewis and Clark piece. Nobody was interested, so I said, well, I'm going to auction it then, or duck race it. If nobody is interested auction-wise, we'll see what happens. Those are going for between $80 to $95 anywhere I can find them online. So they're a nice piece, for sure. It's the missus. Hi, missus. Huh? Yes. Okay. All right.
So you need to set your alarm and get up earlier.
Yes, I will do that. I'm probably going to get up early and go down and get gas in the morning, so that's done.
That
So
was the next thing I was going to bring to.
yeah, I'll try to get done early and get down there and get gas before we leave.
Okay, your hat looks crooked.
Fix it. Maybe my head's crooked and the hat's straight.
Maybe. I think that hat's too.
Yeah, I don't think you liked this hat that much,
No.
did you?
I mean, I like the style of it. I just think that like the sides right here look funny on your head. Like it looks puffy and weird.
It could be.
Sleek. It needs to be taller. And hi to everybody.
Lynn says, hi, everybody. All right, I will update the board in just a minute. I know somebody just typed, yeah, Donut did. Yeah, I'll get there in just a second. Unless we find something super exciting, I usually do it about every 5 rolls or so.
I'm excited.
You're excited? We found a 90%.
No, I said I'm excited. You said if you find something exciting.
Oh, you are excited. All right, let me get the board updated. We have another NIFC and a miscellaneous.
The other thing is, can you put that pot away? 'Cause it was
Yes.
still really hot.
Yep, I can get it. I can do it.
Whoa.
Yeah, I know.
They weren't happy with one
No,
hole?
they were not happy with that coin at all. I don't know what the deal
No,
was.
they said they're not happy with one hole.
No, and none of them were even in the right spot. Well, that one's close, but it's usually up towards the top more.
Wow.
All right, here we go.
The hostility.
Yeah, they were super mad at that $50. They got 4 holes, and they tried to do a couple more, but
Yeah.
they couldn't pull it off. All right, here we go. We are 5 likes away now. Nubismatic says hi.
To me? Hi.
Yes.
Oh,
Hi,
sorry.
Lynn. He says, hi, Lynn.
Hi.
All right. There, I got that off the screen. I can see again. All right.
Are you focused now?
Yeah, I did refocus.
Okay.
It's not. Something sounds funny. Let me see here. Something sounds funny. All right, let me check this. I think we got a light planchet, maybe.
So how is it that you can
That one's good.
tell the difference in those by sound of just clicking together, but you cannot tell when you need to pay attention to names by the sound that I make?
I don't know, I guess. There's a couple that are a little light, but not by much. These two are 11.1. But they do sound off to me.
Maybe it's because there's a couple of them together.
That's probably what it is, because there's 2 together that are light, but they sound weird for sure. All right, moving back on. There was nothing that exciting in there. I was hoping magic coin, but it didn't have that kind of sound.
I'm going to.
All right, love you.
Oh, you owe me too. I have to make the bed by myself.
Oh man, you gotta make the bed by yourself. Now I owe her. I will tell her you said hi, Kayla. She just hightailed it for the shower. She was downstairs making some yummy chicken soup for tomorrow. Chicken and rice. All right. This is the last roll, top half of the box right here. Just the 190 so far. We'll move these over. We got 2 NIFCs and we got a miscellaneous. We're trying to find some more here. Need some more goodies. And I don't think it's going to be in that roll. Now that somebody mentioned a magic coin, I would take another one. It's only been a couple weeks since the last one, but I would certainly take another magic coin anytime. There is a 74D, not the DDO. Customer wrap dime roll weighs 115 grams. I don't know. I'm not familiar with dime roll weights. That's one thing I've never weighed. I recently did a box of quarters that I weighed, which did me no good because it didn't have silver in it anyway. Lori says somewhere in these boxes there are Benjis, or a Benji at least. I hope so, Lori. I really do. I was hoping we were going to see more already based on getting a silver that quick into the box, roll 4, and we have not seen anything else yet. Keep running that sign in the background. Oh, it's show. Yeah, probably. I don't know how it shows up on the screen. I guess I could see where you get that, but that is, my daughter is working on a new sticker that is going to have that logo on it that is behind me, the HSWO logo. Hopefully I will have a little promo to show you guys. Hey Vincent, how you doing? So hopefully I'll have a preview of that coming up. I just can't decide on colors. So I may get some input from you guys on colors, but we'll see. So there is going to be, probably later this year, there will be an updated HSWO sticker. Just going to be an alternate design. I'm not getting rid of the original, but we may switch to an alternate design for a while. Hey Sheepdog, thank you very much for the membership, by the way, brother. I appreciate it. I think I was in the middle of looking at something and I missed it, so thank you very much. Much appreciated, brother. I definitely appreciate all the members. I appreciate everybody that watches, period, but I appreciate the members who help out the channel as much as they do, so thank you for the membership. I appreciate it. 71D. We do have our members giveaway coming up again at the end of the month. We will have goodies for the members. The end of the Saturday night stream. So that will be coming up as well. Hey, JC likes Pam. How you doing? The Lewis and Clark one is going to go at $7 a spot donation, James. Crumble the word, it spells show. Now you guys are starting to make me think maybe I shouldn't use that for a logo. But we'll see. The sticker designs are already somewhat made, so. It just got there today? But it's not, at least it didn't show much of a journey. That's good. Southwest Ohio coin hunting show. There you go. I like it, Donut. I like it. Great. Hunting a box of nickels. Nice. Any luck so far on the nickel box? My last one was fantastic. I was super happy with it. So you give me a buffalo, a couple silvers, and a variety, I'm sold. I will take it any day. I will take it any day. There's a 72D, not the no FG. I love nickels too. I'm glad because I got that video done and off my desk, so I will be doing another video. Donut finds treasure. I will be starting another nickel video probably tomorrow night. I have a penny hunt to edit. I will have a video, a metal detecting video edited for Monday. So look forward to that. Should be out on Monday, probably 10 or 11 in the morning on Monday. And this is the last metal detecting hunt before the next one that comes out will be my buddy Scott's Holy Grail of metal detecting find will be coming. You can, James. It will be a little bit more because YouTube takes 30% of all super chats. So if you can just figure out that difference, whatever that may be. I'm not sure what that would be. $1.50, something like that. Rough number right off my head. Yeah, that's why I love nickels so much. You always have finds in nickel boxes, it seems like. Of course, my penny boxes are pretty good as well. Yep, that's the same one I have, Donut. It is the pluggables. Unless Rob switched, but I don't think so. Yeah, thank you, Martin. I love the nickel boxes I get here. They are fantastic. I don't know why they're so good around here, but they certainly are. They are definitely good. All right, come on. 74D. Not the DDO. 82D, last coin. There was one in that last one that kind of looked silvery, but if you turned it a little bit, it was definitely a clad edge. You got it in the right spot, it looked like it. Sometimes you'll see me open them and kind of roll them a little bit, and that's what I'm checking, because you'll get an odd looking one. Sometimes if you roll it 35, 40 degrees, you can see that it's not silver. But I do check them all anyway, but I look at the date on pretty much every coin. Every time I hunt, whether I'm doing it in here or by myself, either way, I am checking. Got your first war nickel of the year, nice. I think I had 3 in the box I posted today, but I think I average probably a war nickel every other box, roughly. I just don't know why they're so good. The nickel boxes always seem to be good around here. I see a lot of buffaloes, a lot of war nickels. I just don't know why that is, but I'm not going to complain about it. 72D, had a couple of them here. Still not an OFG. Here's a 71D. That is not it either. Get jelly whenever I see somebody find a war nickel, he says. Here, I'll make you jelly then, Donut. Here's a cup I got sitting around. And we're all 43 P's right there. The whole cuparooski. There's a few of them. Thank you, James Eller. I appreciate it, brother. Chris Helm says, I'll take the cup. Yeah, there's a couple in there. Probably about 4 rolls if I had to guess, but it is a lot of fillies. Jelly donut. I love the war nickels. That's another one of my favorite coins. I'm hooked on war nickels and I'm hooked on barbers. It was a little bit painful for me to give the barber away. I found metal detecting today to the homeowner, but I did it. I pulled through. I came out the other side a better person for doing it. That's what your war nickel was. 43p, if I remember correctly, is the highest minted year of the war nickel. If I remember correctly, it is 43p. Thank you very much for that super chat for the duck race, James Eller. You will have a spot in duck race 2 for that. Thank you, brother. Your counter stuck at like 16. I think war nickels out of boxes last year, 2 years ago, I had 40. Last year, I think I had like 28. Yeah, that should cover it, James, for sure. You're good. Thank you, brother. You are good to go. There is a 71D. Hey, GA, how you doing, my friend? I got a couple videos of yours to watch. I'm way behind. I'm like way behind. It has been busy lately, so. 74D, no dice. 83, not the no FG. Ooh, you may do it live tonight. Are you hunting halves or what are you doing? I believe so, Brian. I can check and make sure. A lot of those I don't check till the end. Oh, we're at 75 likes too. I'll check real quick, Brian, but I believe so. Let me look it up real quick here. Let me see. You remember what the date was on that, Brian? I probably do. It's not popping up by your name, but I'll check. All right, let me finish this roll. We're going to do these 75 likes. Let me get this one done. 72D. We are down to 12 rolls left in the box. We have 12 rolls left. All right. 75 likes time. There it is right there. 75 likes. Get over to the Nightbot again. We will refresh. Mods, keyword added. Keyword will be 75 likes. 75 likes is the keyword to get in if you would like. 75 likes it is. We do find plenty of NIFCs, yes. Hey, Jason Kennick, how you doing, brother? Mark Spofford, how are you? A few people sneaking in here. David Canham, how are you? Josh Staples in the house as well. John Camper, a bunch of people in here. All right, we have 73 watching and we have 56 eligible. I'll give you a few more seconds to get in if you would like. You will have a few more seconds to jump in. 75 likes is the way to do it. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And the winner is John Bryan. Welcome. Congratulations, John Bryan. I don't know where I was going with the welcome thing. I think I was reading. Thank you, John Camper. I hope you're well, brother. All right, John Bryan will be the winner of the 75 likes. Congratulations, John. Would you like to know what it is or no? It's your choice. I'm into this secret send it thing. Unless you want to know, I will show you. Your choice, John. So let me know, John, if you want to see it. Otherwise, I will just ship it. All right, let the chat decide. Do we want to know what it is or not? It's up to you guys, he says. Hey, Incognito, long time no see, brother. I hope you're well. Thanks for stopping by. Secret, we got see it, see it, see it, ship it, see it, show it, see it, show it. It looks like it's an overwhelming show it so far. All right, here we go, John. And it is a 1964 Denver, silver corner, my friend. It is yours. Congrats. It is headed your way. The Showitz win on that one. All right. Let's keep rolling along here. We got 12 rolls to go. 12 rolls left. Here we go. Come on, give us another silver here. Finish this thing out. Give us another silver, please. 73D. You are welcome, John Bryan. That will get sent along end of the month or with auction item, depending on how that goes. But it will be coming. Number 84. All right, 11 rolls to go. We have 11 left. Box 1. We will do the first duck race after this box, and then we will get into Walker Magnet's box. He will have the last one of the night. Or no, he won't. We'll get into Walker Magnet's box, and Ron Pierce will have the last one of the night. Ron Pierce will have box 3 tonight. Walker Magnet box 2. I got to keep my thoughts together here. All right, come on. There's a 71D. Not the DDO. All right. 10 rolls left. 10 rolls. John Bryan, I told you it was my night to win. You called it, brother. You won something for sure. Maybe not what you were going for, but... All right, come on. 71D. 1983, not the no FG. Come on, give us something. There's another 71D. Still not the DDO. I was really hoping we would get a 40 here and get right down to one item left to fill the board. All right. There's an ugly one on the end. 8 rolls left after this one. We're closing in on the end, Kevin. We're still trying to pull you another silver out. We're trying. There's another NIFC. It will be dime time. If you want to trade them in, there's a 74D. Not the DDO. That will be NIFC number 3 of the box. NIFC number 3. Let me go ahead and update that right now. And done. There we go. All right, 8 rolls left. 8 rolls left. So I did videotape a little bit of the hunt we went on today, metal detecting hunt. I will probably just tack that on to one of the other videos that I will have coming out. I do not have, like I said, anything for the wrap up because we gave it all to the property owner, but you'll get the gist. You'll at least see what we found. So, okay, we can do that also, Kevin. If you would like, I can send you those instead of the silver. It will be your choice. It will be your choice, my friend. 72D. Not it. Another 72D. 83. I'm curious where Walker Magnet goes on a box pick. I mean, we have had silver in these. Or is he going to go Loomis box? Makes one wonder which way he may go. All right, come on. Give us one more silver. We're running out of time here. We need another shiny. Another 71D, not the DDO. Foxy is back. Hey, old Bell, how are you, brother? 72D, not the no FG. And a 71D to finish it off, and not the DDO. All right, we are running out of time here. 5 rolls left. 5 rolls left. Come on. Do not see a shiny edge in that one. There is a 73. Not the DDO. 72D. Not the no FG. Here's another 71D. Come on, box. Can we just get one more? 4 rolls left. There's a 2022 on the end of that one. Hey, Jason Adams, how you doing? We do have a 90%er on the board tonight, Jason. We got it early on in this box. It has been quiet since, but I will take a 90 for sure. 71D. Another 71D. Call him, Lori. Where is that Benji? We need it. 3 to go. 3 to go. Come on. I'm not seeing it in there. 97, 94, 95. 71D. Not the DDO. Come on. You got a good feeling? Good. We need that. We need a good feeling for more silver. 73D. That is it for that one. 2 rolls to go. 2 rolls left. Here we go. Not see anything in this one. We'll see if we have last roll luck. It has been a minute, but we have had last roll luck in the past on several occasions, even though it has been probably 6 or 7 months, but it has happened. 1983, not the no FG. All right, last roll comes down to this. Will we get a second silver? Last roll of box number 1. Here we go. And it looks like a no-no. At least looking at the edges. 71D. Nope. Another 71D. Still not the DDO. And that is going to do it, Kevin. We got your 90. And unfortunately, with that 90, you will not get the skunk insurance. So you have the 90, you have 3 NIFCs. Do you want those NIFCs or a silver dime? Your choice. Your choice on that. I hope Vox 2 is loaded. I hope they're all loaded every night, but I want the next one to be there. So let me know what you want to do. You want the NIFCs, all right? And you'll have that 90%. Do you want this miscellaneous or not? It's up to you. If not, I'm going to send it to Vinny. Your choice. It was your box. So let me know on that as well. Thank you very much, Kevin. I appreciate it. Kevin, first-time donator, so thank you very much, Kevin. Much appreciated, sir. And that will be getting sent along probably on Monday. And he says, send it to Vinny. Let me grab his, I have an envelope with a couple other coins for him in here that he wanted. All right, Vinny, you'll get that here coming up soon. All right, so thank you, Kevin. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the hunt. We did find some silver, which was good. So, all right, so we got 1 90%. We got 1 miscellaneous. and 3 NIFCs in CU2. Great, Kevin. Thank you. I appreciate it once again, my friend. Hopefully the next one will be even better. So, appreciate having you. All right, so we are going to move on now. It is going to be time for duck race number 1 tonight. Give me a second to get some paper out here and get ready to write before we go crazy. Then I can't keep up. Duck race number 1. Duck race number 1 is going to be $5 a spot. Donation if there is interest. $5 a spot donation. And that is for this MS69 Austria Philharmonic. CU4 if you're not there when we start. Okay, will do. All right. So I have Lori Camarista, John Bryan, Silver Addiction, Busby. What's up, Busby? Michael Erickson, Robert Ortega. I have J Dud. John says 1 for Walker. Yes, you're in, Namaste. I have 3 spots left. Good to see you, brother. I have 3 spots still available if there is interest. So I have Lori Camarista, John Bryan, Silver Addiction, Busby, Michael Erickson, Robert Ortega, J Dud, Walker Magnet, and Namaste. 3 spots still available if there is interest. No problem, Foxy. You're good. Michelle Bell said she'll do a spot. That leaves 2 spots available. Nubismatic is in. That leaves 1 spot. 1 spot left in the first duck race if there is interest. And Namaste is getting a 1 for Fox. That's generous, Namaste. Very, very generous, brother. Very generous. Namaste took care of you, Foxy. He's a good dude. Very cool. All right, race is full. Let me get this set up here real quick. And we will get rolling along. We are going to stick with our original 222 again. We went back to that a couple weeks ago. So we are going to stay there. All right, we are ready to roll. Here we go. I got to get shuffles from the Vin Master. The die says 2 shuffles. Thanks, Vinny. All right, here we go. Let's get on over to the computer screen. We will go super full screen. 2:22 on the clock. Set. 2 shuffles, says the dice. 1, 2. Thank you, Vinny. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. We are off. J-Dud, Walker Magnet, neck and neck for the early lead. Looks like J-Dud is going to pull out front. J-Dud to the lead. They are starting to fade back a little bit. J-Dud still hanging on. Here comes Numismatic. Can he get there? He will take the lead. Numismatic now out front. Congratulations, Numismatic to the lead. Can he hang on? There's a ways to go. Here comes Foxy. And Michael Erickson, and it's going to be Michael Erickson out front. Michael Erickson takes the lead, but uh-oh, here comes a familiar face. The Shell Bell to the lead. Shell Bell out front and pulling away. She means business. Once again, she hasn't won the last few streams. She's probably due. Be careful. She will start to fade a little bit. Here comes Busby, Michael Erickson, John Bryan moving towards the front. Shell Bell still fading a little. Who is going to take the lead? And it is a 3-way tie, it looks like. Nope, now Busby to the lead. He is out front by a beak. Busby out front. Now I believe Michael Erickson has taken it. He will fade Busby back to the lead, but not for long. Here comes Lori. Lori Camarista making a move. 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds. Can Lori hang on? I don't think so. It looks like Michael Erickson will take over. Uh-oh. We're packing them up here. 15 seconds to go. Who's it going to be? See Busby making a move. Here comes Lori. I think she's going to do it. And she does. Lori Camarista. Shell Bell was coming, Lori, but you held on. Lori Camarista for the win. Congratulations to you, Lori. It's been a minute, but you are back on the winning side of things. Congratulations, Lori Camarista. Very nice. She will take the prize. Duck race number 1 tonight. Congratulations to you, Lori. Very nice. Very nice, Lori. Okay, James, we can do that. All right. Duck race number 1. Lori pulls it out. She's got a slabbed Philharmonic coming her way. Very nice piece, Lori. Congratulations. She says, woo! She needed a win. All right, there you got one. Congratulations. Walker Magnet is going to be up next. I don't know if he is back in the chat. He is. What would you like for your 90, Walker? I will get your 40 pulled out here. You know what you would like for that 90%er. People donate for spots for that race donut, and the winner takes home the prize. So they are just donating to the channel. So I do a couple of those, usually every Tuesday and Saturday. Benji will do. I will grab you a Benji, and I got a 68 40%er right there. And he said, see you 4, I believe it was. I got it wrote on here. We still going CU 4, Walker Magnet. Them are double stacks. The WBs are Loomis boxes. They are some cute ducks, you're right. I'm just going to confirm. Yep, CU4. Yes, there we go. All right, let me grab it. CU4. CU4. I don't know why I wrote WB4 on there, but I did because it is not from that bank. So there it is. I wrote WB123 or CU123, and then for some reason when I marked them, I wrote WB4. This is CU4. They're all from the same pickup. I don't know what I was doing, but it was late last night when I marked these, about 11 o'clock. So, your duck is going on a dinner plate, he says. Well, that happens with those sometimes. All right, CU4 for Walker Magnet. There it is, right there. Good luck to you, my friend. Let's see what we got. Well, I see a Nifty Ender. And that is it. I do not see... do not see any silver enders, so we're going to have to do it the hard way, I guess. We're going to have to hunt them. Good luck to you, Walker Magnet. Hopefully there is goodies. Hopefully there's goodies. Lori left me a message. Oh. Oh my gosh, she says, give it to Foxy. Look at you. That is very generous, Lori. Holy cow. Oh, you are welcome, Silver Addiction. That is the one I find the most of by far, is that one. So I will do that, Lori. Thank you very much. That is, and he says, no, no, no. All right. Let me change the name on it. I'll let you guys argue it out from there. Very nice of you, Lori. You guys have been fantastic taking care of the youngsters and the coin community here, so she says he'll take it. Just say thank you, says Shellbell. Just say thank you. All right, here we go, Walker Magnet. Roll number 1, my friend. Never argue with a woman. You'll lose every time. That is great advice, I think, Silver Addiction. I think women are just naturally better at arguing than we are. Do not send it to me. And that is an order, he says. Uh-oh. Fight, fight. I'll let you guys figure it out. I can always change the name again later. I'm going to try, Walker Magnet. I am going to try to give us a good start. There's a 71D to start it out right there. And it's not the DDO. Give us something. We need something for the board here quick. 72D, not the no FG. First slab coin. Congratulations, Foxy. Michael Erickson saying it. Oh, my discard bucket a little bit closer. No, it's not in her DNA, she says. Uh-oh. Let's see what we got here. This could be an NIFC ender. We'll see. Well, somebody might get to pick a Loomis box. We have 3 here. We'll see what Ron Pierce goes for after this. 1983, not the no FG. Come on. And it is going to be a 2015. We'll be on the board with a Nifty. on the board with an FC. It's a start. It is a start. Let's add it right away. We'll start out with an FC. And that will put us at 4. There you go. You can give back to all of us after the channel starts. They are the best, aren't they, Foxy? They are the best. What a great crew we got in here every week. Fantastic people. Fantastic. All right, here we go. Here's another 1983. Not the no FG. There's a 74. Can we get a DDO? Not today. 71D, come on. No. That is it for roll 3. On to roll 4. Come on, give us something here. Well, we have not picked a Loomis box yet, Ron. I don't know if that is good or bad. But we have not yet picked one tonight. I don't get them that often. So I don't have a large log of information as far as Loomis boxes go. I don't argue with my wife. He says she's always right. Yeah, it has been a minute, Martin, on the DDOs. I keep thinking every week we should find one. There's another 74D. Not the DDO. We can't seem to find a DDO anymore. We had a point like a year ago where we couldn't not find the DDO, and now we can't find one, so. I know, Lori, it better show up. All right. Come on, box. Give us some goodies here. 73D. Found 2 71s and a 74. Nice. How'd you do on silver today, Walker Magnet? Any luck? I was unfortunately unable to watch. I was out metal detecting with all the boys. So I did not get to watch. I caught a little bit of pause. I know they had 1 silver, and I think that's where it ended. You give in? Well, that's probably a smart move. Oh, lots of zeros, he says. That's not good. Well, we at least got a streak restarted. That makes me happy. All right. Roll number 8. Roll 8. Come on, box. Give us something here. $72D. Not the no FG. $71D. We can't buy a DDO right now. Just can't make it happen. 71D. Just go to the garage, he says. Did you do an auction again today, Walker Magnet, or no? Most of it, Busby luckily went north of us. There was a community, Indian Lakes, that got pounded to the north of us. We had a lot of thunder and lightning, but other than that, it wasn't bad. I mean, it was thunder and lightning like crazy when I went to bed the other night. I think that was Thursday night. Yeah, it was bad. Yeah, I will. Silver Addiction, I'll get it figured out here. I'm hoping to start working on a video for that next week. If I can get a bunch of stuff edited Sunday, I will be far enough ahead. I won't have to film anything at all this week. Yeah, Indian Lake got an EF3. It was pretty bad. Some of the pictures I seen, they really got pounded down there. Or up there. It was definitely not a good one. There is NIFC number 2, a 2004 72D. Yep, Logan County. I mean, we had one last month. We had a tornado warning in February. That's a first. We usually do not have those. There's a 82. All right, come on. Roll number 11 for the Walker Magnet. We have a second NIFC on the board. Yeah, I really want to get back to, there's another NIFC 2003. Like a year ago, I had like, I always used to have like 10 videos in the bag. Basically all uploaded and ready to go. But between vacations and some other stuff, this last year I pretty much have got down to where I'm doing one the night before it's supposed to come out, but I have plenty of videos filmed. Hopefully I wouldn't mind getting a bunch filmed and getting back to doing like 3 videos a week instead of 2. I usually do 2 videos and 2 live streams a week and a couple shorts. I don't know, how do you guys feel about the new vertical shorts or whatever they're called? Anybody got any thoughts? I don't think I'm going to do any of them. There's another NIFC of 2020. I tried to watch a couple. I just don't enjoy it. So do you guys have any thoughts on the new vertical shorts at all? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do any. I know people are like, I think Diggin' Dave picked up like 5,000 subscribers in like 3 days, but I just don't know how much those people are going to come back to your channel when they're just seeing it through shorts. I just don't feel like it's a long-term situation. I could be wrong, I don't know, but so I'm thinking I'm passing on the whole thing. They're hard for me to watch also. I tried to watch a couple of Diggin' Daves and I just don't enjoy them. Yeah, I don't even care if I ever get a silver play button. It's not why I started the channel. It really wasn't what it was about. I mean, I literally started it just to share my coin journey with anybody who was interested in watching. That's basically my entire reason for even starting it. So I had a lot to learn when I started. I still got a lot to learn. I don't know everything. But I continue to learn stuff, and I'm just going to plug along. And I'm alright with that. So, you're welcome, Hunting South or Foxy. I'm reading your message, but I wanted to say your name. Yeah, I don't know. I've tried to watch several. I just don't enjoy them. 71D, no. 74D, I think we're going to have another NIFC coming up. Yes, we will. Beautiful 2008. That's actually a really nice one. Nice 2008. Might have a decent amount of NIFCs in this box, if nothing else so far, Walker Magnet. That may get you an extra 90. We'll see. Very random question, says Ben. What do you think? What's the random question? I'm interested. I am interested, Ben. Is that all one person? Because I definitely know somebody that fills each of those categories, but I don't know if I know one person that does all of them. Random question is, you had a boat, what would you name it? There's some really cool boat names out there. There are some cool boat names. Fishing boat, you can name it On the Hook. I'd like to remember, I know over the years I've seen some really good ones, boat names. My answer is acceptable. Okay, I know somebody that fills each category for sure. Definitely do. The SS Minnow. There you go. That was a classic, the SS Minnow. I used to love that TV show. What is it? What is the oldest or old TV show that you missed the most? If you had to pick one old TV show that you missed the most, what is it? For those of us who are old enough to have old TV shows. Okay, Foxy. What is an old TV show that you missed the most? You can only pick one. Dukes of Hazzard, that's a good pick. I Dream of Jeannie, that was good. Bonanza was also good. Mr. Rogers. Remember Mr. Rogers. I'm going to see if anybody gets the one I was thinking about. Hogan's Heroes, Wild Wild West, Sliders, Before the Writing Went Bad, MASH, Wonder Years. Man, there's a lot of good shows there. MASH was a good one. Wonder Years, Mork and Mindy. Man, there's a classic right there. Mork and Mindy. Not a fan, but you like Bob Ross. My son likes Bob Ross. Freaks and Geeks. What are we talking about? I was still on the boat names. Old show that, if you had to pick one old show, Shellbell, what would it be? What would be the one you missed the most? Happy Days, Speed Racer, Hill Street Blues, Walker, Texas Rangers, Man from U.N.C.L.E., Honeymooners. There's a lot of good shows there. I got one in particular that I liked I'm thinking about. I'm just curious if anybody gets it or not. I haven't seen it yet. Red Skelton. YPD Blue. Most of yours are from the 90s. The one I'm thinking about is an 80s show for sure. The Waltons, that's a couple good ones there too, the Waltons. Monsters, that's a good one. All of them. That is true. We don't have many choices for good TV anymore, but. So I'll throw out the one I was thinking about, the Jeffersons, the A-Team. Ooh, $6 Million Man. Space 1999. The Addams Family. Elf, there's one I forgot about. I forgot about Elf. Beverly Hillbillies. So the one that I'm thinking about I liked when I was younger. Probably one of the ones I missed the most. There's a couple that came to mind, but this is probably the biggest one. Chico and the Man, that's another one. Who remembers the Fall Guy? Anybody? Who remembers the Fall Guy? Somebody's got to remember it. Little House on the Prairie. Yep, Lee Majors. Fall Guy was one of my favorites when I was probably, boy, what was I then? Probably about 10, 11, 12, something like that. The other ones that come to mind is, thinking about that one is Airwolf. Who remembers Airwolf? I like that one too. Another NIFC. Emergency, yep, I remember that one. UFO. Yep, Jean-Michael Vincent. Married with Children, yeah, that was a good one as well. All in the Family, there's another one from the 70s. Also not politically correct nowadays. Yep, I remember Car 54, I remember that one. I do. Car 54 was good. Golden Girls. Yep, Knight Rider, that's another classic. I like that one as well. Columbo. There's a lot of good shows. A lot of good shows. How about Taxi? Nobody mentioned Taxi that I've seen. Taxi or Cheers, also one of my favorites. Love Cheers. That was a good one. Matlock. I used to watch a lot of Matlock. Boy, we are close on an OFG here, but not close enough. I can barely make it out. And it's mostly only the G. There's a 71D. I Love Lucy. Bosom Buddies. Hey, Coin Flip. How you doing, brother? We're talking favorite old TV show that you miss. That was the question. And I know that question's a little different for everybody. Dragnet, Laverne and Shirley. Oh, the Crocodile Hunter. He's a crikey. That guy, Steve Irwin. Twilight Zone, SWAT. Man, there is so many of them. So many old shows. All right, we're going to throw another question out there. Another question. We're going YouTube this time. It's a YouTube question. Some of you guys may not have one. Mod Squad. Ooh, Magnum PI. There's one. One show would be in living color. That was pretty funny, that show. That was pretty funny. In living color was a funny one. Alright, last roll. Top half of the box. I'm going to update the board after this. Petticoat Junction. Mod Squad. Man, there's some good ones in here. Good shows. Alright, I'm going to switch gears now on a question. I'm going to switch gears. Some of you will have one, some of you won't. Favorite metal detecting YouTube channel of all time. Metal detecting YouTube channel. Favorite one of all time. Some of you guys probably don't watch metal detecting, and that's fine. I just want to see out there who. There's another beautiful 2017 NIFC. Nugget Noggin, Hoover Boys. Ricks. Thanks, Vinny. Treasure Charger likes Treasure Charger. I love it. Hoover Boys, Green Mountain, that's a good one. It's a loaded question. It is. I mean, I have... The Hoover Boys are the ones that got me into metal detecting. Still the video I look forward to the most every week. No offense, Treasure Charger. Another NIFC, 2016. We'll update the board here in just a second. Walker Magnet. Oh, yeah, that is Below the Plains, Busby. Is that the one you're talking about? I like that one as well. Yeah, I probably need to start doing a little better work on my metal detecting videos at some point. I could put a lot more work into them, I think. There's just never time. You'd rather watch magnet fishing videos? I get it. Yeah, Plugmaster Ford is one that I really miss. I used to watch all his videos, him and Mikey. He was a good one, so. But yeah, I definitely like Treasure Charger's channel. He does a great job, but the Hoover Boys is the one for me. They're the ones that got me started. I still look forward to their video every week. And I actually did get to meet them in New York in 2019. And what a bunch of awesome guys. A lot of people like that, you think that they'd be very different, but they're not. I'm actually in one of their videos. You guys, I don't know if I ever mentioned that. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more this week on the show I missed was a game show called Treasure Hunt. I don't remember that one. Oh, RFT had him on. I think that was Plugmaster Ford, Michael Erickson. I believe it was Plugmaster Ford. I think that they went metal detecting together in England, if I remember right, not too long ago. Maybe like last year. We're now at 10 NIFCs on the night. So I've met Plugmaster Ford and Mikey. I chatted a whole bunch with Quarter Hoarder. The last dig stock we went to, him and Dog Tag Doug sat at the table behind us at Waffle House. And I talked to him quite a bit. He's a good guy. Quarter Hoarder is. So yeah, there's a lot of good channels out there for metal detecting for sure. I need more time so I can watch everybody's channel. Foxy is back. Screen Tips is very interesting. Covers and refines precious metals. TK and Mike metal detected. Scottish Detectorist. I feel like I've watched some of his videos before. Yeah, Nugget Noggin is always excited. I have met him too a couple times at dig stock hunts. He was at a couple of the ones we went to at the Garrett booth, and he was hunting as well, but he's a pretty personable guy, but I started watching him too early on, and then I kind of got away from his channel. I still need to do that, Busby. Watch the Hoof GP. I'm so busy. It's just hard to fit anything in. I mean, all the videos I watch are up here at night while I'm hunting coins. And that's basically an hour and a half, 2 hours a night. The match game, that was a good one. Oh no, Lori's phone's not charging? That's not good, Lori. Street Tips. Street Tips, you said, is a metal refiner? Is that what I read earlier? That could be interesting. $71D. Oh, it's a rough box so far, Walker Magnet. It is a rough one so far. He's probably like, I don't even want to watch it. It's that bad. We did get some nifsies though. I'll take that. Free silver. Free shiny with the nifsies. Well, Ron, is this box helping you make your decision any or no? Just curious. I am kind of surprised after we had that 90. I thought maybe this would be a little bit better, but these boxes have not been that bad lately. So I thought maybe we would do a little bit better. Martin's like, WB3. He's been saying it for a while. Every time it comes up, he says WB3. I've noticed nobody said The Apprentice. I never watched that show. I never watched The Apprentice, I don't think, ever. I guess that was not anything that interested me. The way it goes for Walker. He's due for a really good box. There's another NIFC, 2004. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, you're already at a silver quarter, Walker. Yeah, let's save it for last. Let's save it for last. AH. Dan Hurd. I think I've watched him before. I watched some Dan Hurd. Somebody was saying today that Dave Turin from Gold Rush has a new show on Discovery, I guess. Did anybody check that out? I guess it started, was it last night or the Friday before? Anybody check that out? I don't even know what it's called, but they were talking about it this morning when we were eating breakfast. $4,000 grams of silver. Holy cow. I was too, Lori. I used to watch that show regularly. Or Valerie, I'm sorry. I used to watch that show a lot. And then I also used to be a big fan of Deadliest Catch too. But after Captain Phil died, I just wasn't that interested in it anymore. I kind of got lost on it after that. Yeah, I didn't know that show was on either. I guess it started this yesterday or the Friday before, if I understood the guys right this morning. But yeah, I love Captain Phil, man. He was the man. Him and Sig were the entire reason I watched that show. But Sig's kind of a hothead. He gets a little wound up sometimes. I found rings. I found several gold rings, Walker Magnet. Just to watch D, all my D. Woo! Vinny's giving out some silver if we can fill the board by itself on box 3. Ooh, I like it, Vinny. I like it. Maybe we can make it happen. Alright, give me just a second. I will show you guys something here real quick. I gotta grab it. Somebody mentioned the rings, so these are all the rings that I've found metal detecting. I actually found this wedding band that I'm wearing. I found that. I found another class ring I returned to the owner. And these are all the rings that I have found metal detecting right here. I do have 2 class rings. Cannot find the owner of either one. Tried and tried for a couple years. No dice. So there is a 1984 and a 1978 girl's ring and a guy's ring. Never could find the owners, and then I got a bunch of these. These are all sterling silver. And them are all sterling silver detecting finds. So there's a bunch of them there. So them are all my rings. I did find this. This is a sterling silver bracelet I found on a sand volleyball court. Probably a year and a half ago. It was broken in half, 2 pieces. So there's that. I didn't even realize these were in here. This is my first silver thimble I found metal detecting. First sterling silver thimble. That's from the Button Factory, of course. And then this is another piece of sterling that I found in a field. I don't know what this was. And then I got these in here. I forgot about these. These are all metal detecting finds as well. There's a 1891 cat bust dime. There is a half dime I found that was whole. I have no idea what the date is. It is an old mint mark though. And right here, this is hard to see. That is a 1920 cat bust dime. I can see the date on it. You got to work at it hard, but. And then this was also in the Button Factory. That is a sterling silver cufflink that I found in that field. So a little show and tell time. Metal detecting finds. So that bracelet said made in Italy on it. I do have metal detecting videos, Joe. I think I have 21 of them on my channel. I have 3 or 4 more film that will be out coming soon. So look up at Lori's comment. I must have missed it. Yeah, I'll put a spot down for you, Lori. I'm gonna write it down right now. I have you and James Eller. I've already paid for the next one. The Outdoor Boys. That sounds familiar. What do they do, Silver Addiction? I feel like I have seen their channel before. All right, so we have Lori and James Eller for race number 2. All right, we have 15 rolls left, Walker Magnet. We already have a silver quarter extra coming your way. Camping, fishing, exploring, and hunting. That might be a channel I might like. I think I finally watched all of the Under the Plains. I was super hooked on that bottle digging dude for 4 months. I couldn't stop watching it, but I think I finally caught up on all his videos. I probably asked this before, and some of you probably don't watch them, but I watch these also. Yeah, there's one more race coming up, Busby, after this box before we get to box 3. If you watch a music reaction channel, what is your favorite one? If you watch a music reaction channel, which one is your favorite one? I watch a few, that's why I ask. So I'm like way into music sometimes, so I watch a lot of those. So if you have a favorite, what is it? Music reaction channel. Some people probably don't even watch them, but that's okay. Don't watch them, you don't get them. Oh, Treasure Charger's got mine. I like her a lot. I've watched Knox Hill some. Been watching another girl, Just Brit or something it is. Last few weeks here. Hey Brian Knitter, how you doing? Chicken Man's like, I don't get them. Namaste, don't watch them. Some nights when I'm up here, I just want to listen to music, so they're kind of like a background thing for me. When I'm trying to concentrate on getting videos edited or hunting boxes or whatever. April Kanzler just subscribed. Thank you, April, if you were in the chat. I appreciate it. So they're good background for me, but if they're bands I really like, I'm definitely interested in some of the songs that they react to. So yeah, Just Brent's a good one. I've enjoyed hers. I just stumbled across her in the last few weeks. I used to really like, man, I don't even remember their name. They're not on YouTube anymore. I think they switched over to Rumble. It was a younger black couple. I used to enjoy their music reaction videos too. Coins and Auction says namaste. I'm kind of like, for some things, I'm kind of a music nut. It just depends what it is. So I'm definitely into a lot of music too. So I listen to a lot of that. You as well, Brian. Good to see you. No Life Shack. I don't think I've seen that one before. Ooh, got Jelly Roll tickets. Nice. I really was thinking about going to see, or at least I wanted to go see, the Foo Fighters are in Cincinnati in June or July, but tickets are already sold out and they're like ridiculous expensive. No Life Shack is a really big, okay, he's a big channel, huh? Rob Squad. I like them. That's one of them. It's not Rob Squad. The other one was, man, what was their name? I do listen to Rob Squad, but there was another one. Blazing Saddles reactions. A couple of my reaction channels I listen to actually do movie reactions too, which is kind of interesting, but Steve Knight. That's a good one. Steve, I feel like I've seen Steve Knight before. At least once or twice, but 77D, first one of them I've seen tonight. And not going to be the DDO. Oh, that's awesome. Now, I would love that. I did see that, Jeff. That's crazy. I used to watch Dig That Beep a lot, and I have not watched them much in the last probably 2 years. I think part of it is, I love the guys that are in it, but I think part of it is for me with them is they just don't find a lot of old stuff. I mean, a lot of it is newer. Yes, Brit Reacts. I think that's it. I think you're right, Busby. That sounds right. Yeah, I'm kind of eclectic in my YouTube choices sometimes. Yeah, Dave Grohl is supposed to be a fantastic person. He does a lot of stuff for like homeless shelters and a lot of stuff like that. So he apparently is a really, really good guy. Never met him, just based on what I've seen. 72D. Yes, I've watched some of those too, Michael. Them were kind of funny. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, Silver Dixon. I'm in a certain mood some nights. Some nights I just can't do coin hunting or I can't do metal detecting, and I gotta have a backup something to watch. So there's just certain nights I just don't feel like it. And there's other nights where it's like, nope, I can't do music tonight. I need to do something else. It varies. It changes every night. But there's a lot of good channels out there. So I popped in. That's when I finally made my decision last night. Like, I like Digging Dave a lot. We talk on the phone. Not as much lately, but we used to periodically text back and forth. And I like him. He's a good guy. But I was trying to watch that short live stream thing last night he was doing. And that's when I made my final decision. I'm like, yep, I can't do these. I just can't watch it. So that's a little, they're tough for me to watch. I don't know why. Crafty Dragon says, I watch a lot of weird stuff. There's a lot of stuff on YouTube, man. There it goes. There's so many videos. There's some crazy stuff out there, but at the same time, sometimes it's fun. Watching something different. They had a really small venue in Atlanta called the Masquerade. Place is like 2 backyards big. Yeah, that would be a cozy show. They're playing down in Cincinnati at the Red Stadium, whatever that's called. I've never been there. I can't remember, but yeah, 2 tickets is like $350. You can only get them on StubHub and second, aftermarket ticket sales or whatever. And I'm like, I want to see him, but I don't think I want to see him. There's another NIFC. I don't want to see him $350 bad. If that makes any sense. I do like them a lot, though. Some of their songs they have on YouTube that were recorded at Wembley. Yeah, I remember watching that show, John. Got tickets back then for $5 a piece. Man, I'd love that. That would be awesome. Next to nothing. 91 likes, free silver at 100. Jack Vale. Why does that sound familiar? Who is that? Treasure Charger. That name sounds super familiar. I can understand that very much, Aaron. I can definitely understand it. Nobody knew who they were. The Pooter. Yeah, Foo Fighters are, out of the bands I listened to most, like back in the 90s and 2000s, they're the only one left that still has, I guess the drummer had passed away, but he's not the original drummer anyway, but at least the lead singer's still here. Lead singer for Alice in Chains, he's gone. Obviously Nirvana's gone. Chris Cornell's gone. There is just not a lot of the grunge singers left around anymore. If you haven't listened to them in a long time, one of my favorite bands, Vincent, Foo Fighters. I like them. I just watched that video again the other night where Taylor Hawkins' son played drums with them at the tribute concert to his dad. I thought that was super cool. I've watched that a few times. Good night, Tomek. Take care, my friend. Dual Survivor. I remember Survivor. I used to watch Survivor, but yeah, I used to listen to both of those a lot. Not so much anymore. Vincent, in the last few years, I haven't as much. I've kind of got a little bit more away from the Metallicas, and I really liked Metallica when I was younger. Megadeth's like from back when I was in school. That's been a minute. All right, Walker Magnet, we got you in your normal box, unfortunately. Oh, that's awesome, Ron. Oh, hang on. I lied. I got one more roll. I pulled it out of the box before I threw it aside. I lied. There's still time. We have a chance. And I still don't think we're going to have a silver, but that was weird. I pulled that out of the box and set it aside to get rid of the box and forgot about it. It didn't matter. There was still nothing in it anyway. Alright, let me add. Martin's still like, WB3, pick it. Somebody. I got to add 2 more NIFCs. Oops. All right, we got those taken care of. I used to like Creed too also back in the day. Creed was good. All right, Walker Magnet, you have 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 1, 2, 3. You have 450 in NIFCs. You also have a Skunk 90 coming. So I will do, I'm going to be nice since you've had a lot of bad boxes lately. I am going to do a quarter and a dime for the NIFCs if you want it. Let me know. You've had a rough go like the last 10 boxes. I'll give you a little extra. A lot of bad boxes. Plural. Yes, it is plural. We cannot pick them for Walker Magnet. So you have a Skunk 90 coming, Walker, as well as a quarter and a dime for the NIFCs if you would like. He says, yup, and add it all to the chest. Holy smokers! Walker Magnet's going big to the treasure chest. Look at that. What a Walker Magnet he is. Put it all in the chest, he says. Very generous, brother. Very generous. That is going to be like 30... No, what is that? 20... Yeah, like $30 worth of silver going in the chest. Thank you very much, Walker Magnet. I lost the lid for one of my tubes of silver here, but I'll find it. I don't know where it went. I'll figure it out. Very generous, Walker Magnet. He says, just put it all right up in the old treasure chest. And there it is right there. 2 90s, 2 40s, a quarter, and a dime. Or no, excuse me. 2 90s, a 40, a quarter, and a dime. Walker Magnet says, put it in the treasure chest. So let me grab that bad dad. And let's get it in there. Thank you very much, Walker Magnet. That is very generous, my friend. Very generous. Oh, man, this thing's getting heavy. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it's getting heavy. Oh, look at all them goodies in there. Look at all that. And there's another envelope from Walker Magnet with another $30 worth of silver headed in right there. Thank you, Walker Magnet. Very nice, brother. Very generous, my friend. $30 more into the chest. Oh, I think it weighs another pound, it feels like. Thank you, Walker. Lots and lots of goodies in there. Explanation point, redeem good goodies, he says. Wait, changed my mind. $30. Need to start a hernia fund for Rick. Yeah, you may. It won't be where you have very good reception. Oh no, it's in August, Aaron, is when we're going to do it. All right. It is time for the next duck race of the night. This is the second and final duck race tonight. here is the item. I'm only going to have 10 spots left. We've already sold 2 of them. It is the Lewis and Clark coin and pouch set. There is the coin. It's a beautiful coin too. She is a beauty. Come on, camera. Look at that thing. She's super proofy. And to go along with it, you get the Indian-made coin purse. Each one of these has an individual certificate of authenticity from the person that made it. I think that is pretty stinking cool if you ask me. Lewis and Clark. That one is going to be a $7 donation. $7 donation per spot. I have 10 left. We have Michael Erickson. Shellbell. Chip Warner. Silver Addiction. Busby. Brian Jensen. I don't know if I'm going to get everybody. Chicken Man. Robert. I am going to have just enough spots. Robert Ortega, Just Jeff, and Jeff Provost is going to get spot number 12, and that is going to be it. I'm going to go over who I have and make sure I have this right before I move forward. Did I miss you, John? I did miss you, John. All right. So I'm going to end up with 13. I missed John. If you did not send yet, just send $6. If you didn't send yet, just send $6. I'm going to add you, John. We're doing 13. You sure, John? If you can get a spot if you want. Let me know. It's my mistake, so I owe you a spot. You're in for 13. So if you didn't send yet, just send $6. If you want the dollar refund, I will do it. Since we have an extra person. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. Let me get this set up real quick. Thank you guys very much for the donations. I appreciate it. I'll be ready to roll here in just a minute. are ready to roll. All right, here we go. Let me get back over to the duck race. Oh, I got to get shuffles from Vinny first. Ooh, 11 shuffles. Vinny's using the 20-sided. All right, there we go. 11 shuffles for this one. Let's get over to the race. Here we are. Super full screen. 2:22 on the clock and set it. We got 11 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. Good luck, racers. And we are off. Robert Ortega to the early lead. Robert Ortega out front. Silver Addiction second. Busby third. Robert Ortega fades back a little bit. Silver Addiction will take the lead. Silver Addiction fades a little. It is Busby, but here comes John Bryan. He is going to move right on by and take the lead. John Bryan now out front. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. 1 minute, 30 seconds. John Bryan is fading a little bit. And he will fade back. Michael Erickson will assume the lead. Michael Erickson now out front. Here comes Just Jeff, though. He's cruising right along. He's into second. And he will take the lead. Just Jeff now out front. But he will not stay long. Here comes Jeff Provost now. He's going to take the lead. We're under a minute. Jeff Provost, Michael Erickson neck and neck for the lead. But here comes John Bryan. He was going to do something about it, and he will take it. John Bryan to the lead now. Robert Ortega coming with him, but he can't quite get there. Still John Bryan out front. And it is now Silver Addiction to the lead. 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds. Who is it going to be? James Eller to the lead now. Ooh, he didn't last long. It's going to be Brian Jensen is going to come out on top. Under 15 to go. Brian Jensen to the lead. Shell Bell second. Here comes John Bryan. Here comes Busby. Who's it going to be? And it's going to be Busby is going to pull it out with a couple seconds to go. He takes the lead. Congratulations, Busby. He is going to walk away with the Lewis and Clark coin and purse. Very cool. Congratulations, Busby. Thank you all for donating for the race. I appreciate it a ton. It all helps out the channel. Busby is going to come out on top this time. Look at that. Busby for the win. Congratulations, sir. That is pretty cool. Busby will take it home. Congrats, Busby. That is a nice piece, brother. Hey, Rolf, how are you? Thanks for stopping in. All right. That will do it for Duck Race number 2, the final one of the night. That is going to put us up to box number 3, Ron Pierce. Big decision looms for Ron here. What does Ron want to do? We did CU4. We had 9 NIFCs in that one. Vinny is picking the box. Uh-oh, Vinny. Vinny's picking. What are you going to do, Vinny? We have 2 CU boxes left, 3 WB boxes. They are all Loomis boxes, the WBs. The Loomis boxes are WBs. The CU1 and 3 are double stacks. So let me know, Vinny. Big choices to be made. Big choices. And he says WB1. WB1 it is. All right, let's see what happens. I have not had enough of these boxes to determine anything. As far as odds, I have had very few of these Loomis boxes ever. Ron, you get a 40 and a 90%er. What would you like for your 90, sir? What would you like for the 90%er? There's a beautiful 1968 that I will be sending your way. Let me know what you would like for the 90%er, and he's going Benji. We can do that. We have a 1961 Benji for you. 90 and a 40 in the envelope. Let's grab WB1, see what happens. Like I said, I do not get many of these boxes. So I'm going to be just as surprised as you. I can tell you this box has been sitting for a little while. Oh, great. You don't have a 61. I will zoom in on this for you. This box has a pack date of February 2nd, 2023. It's been sitting over a year. Hey, JJ Coin Hunt. It has been sitting a year. I don't know if that's good news, bad news. I think this is before 2023s were out. So let's see what happens, Ron. Good luck. Ooh, and it's mixed rolls. We have black and yellow both. That is also something I've never seen in any of my boxes. They are all mixed. I don't see anything that looks new at all. I don't know if that's a good sign or not. I see no new coins. I see one NIFC Ender. No, it's not. It's a 2000. I thought it was a 05. Well, let's see. It's definitely circulated. That I can tell you. I do have 2 more of these boxes here. They will be available for Tuesday. 2 more here. All right, there we go. Let's see what happens, Ron. I have zero idea how this is going to go. Okay, he may. I haven't seen many of his box hunts lately. I've been there for a few auctions the last couple weeks, but I feel like he's not hunting many boxes anymore. It seems like maybe one a night. All right, here we go. Good luck, Ron. We'll see. Martin says he's got WB3 for Tuesday. It is yours, sir. I do not have any sold for Tuesday yet, so it is yours. If you would like it, it is yours. And I do not see anything in this one. As far as silver goes, there's a 71D. Black and yellow, black and yellow. It's like DeWalt rolls, we'll call them. DeWalt rolls when they're black and yellow. We have got DeWalt rolls. Mark it before I forget. All right, I'm going to do an envelope right now, Martin. I'll do Martin Bowen. And it is going to be WB3. I got an envelope here set aside. You looking for a barber? I have lots of barbers. Lots of barbers there, Foxy. I hoover up them barbers like nobody's business. Alright, come on. Yeah, so far I have seen nothing newer than a 2000 yet. Nothing newer than a 2000. Uh-oh, Foxy's got the circles of death now. There's another 71D. Alright, nothing in roll number 2. Hey, Sean Bowden. It is Pittsburgh Steelers colors now that you mention it. That's true. Very true. 71D. No dice. Nothing other than a 74 DDO this week. Well, we had a 90%er in box 1, but that was the only silver. But I was happy to see some. That definitely made me happy. Alright, roll number 4. Coming up, Ron. Roll 4. And like I said, I will have 4 other boxes to pick up. 2 on Monday, 2 on Tuesday for next week. So we're still going to have 8 boxes on Tuesday to choose from. I am probably going to hang on to 2 of them. I will probably let you guys decide on Tuesday which 2 I hang on to, and I will hunt the other 4 after we do the stream. So I will leave that up to you guys. You will pick them. All right. Anything yet. This is roll 5. Still nothing old in this box. 2000 Ender that I seen earlier is still up. There's a 2001. That is now the oldest coin of the box. Oldest coin of the box. Found a 54 S dime and an $8 face value dimes I bought today. Nice. Can't beat that when you get a spot filler and $8 worth. That's awesome. A ring of death. Foxy had it. I hate it as well. I haven't had too many problems, thankfully, since I have got my new computer, though. Silver Dixon, did you ever have any luck finding a computer, or did you not ever get one? I know you were looking for a while. Did you end up finding anything? Good night, Walker Magnet. Take care. You're still looking? Okay. I will keep my eye out here in case I happen to see anything on clearance. I know I got mine on clearance at the Wally World in my area a couple years ago, but if I see anything, I will let you know. Chip, are you here hiding in the shadows, he says. So far, I find this to be a strange box. 2001 is the newest coin. Ooh, 97 likes. I think we're going to get there tonight. I think we will get there. All right. No, I don't blame you. It's a chunk to spend and then get something you don't like. I couldn't agree with you more. For the price I got mine, I was willing to take the chance. I got a gaming computer at the Wally World on closeout for like $479 or something like that. Can't beat it. And it ended up working out really well, so. Oh, come on. '72, 1983, not the no FG. Yeah, that's literally true, Martin. It don't take long for them to be outdated. Mine's going to have to last me probably 4 or 5 years to get my money's worth out of it. It's it'll be what, 2 years old in July, I think is when I bought this, if I remember right. Last year? No, 2 years ago. $10? How'd you do that, Foxy? That's pretty cheap. Oh, man. 2010 clad proof. You're doing better than us so far in this box, Brian. I feel bad because I have no frame of reference on these boxes. I get them so rarely that I have no idea how they're going to be. I have no feel for them at all. So yeah, it literally is already out of date, but so far, thankfully, it has not missed a beat. Hopefully it continues on being a good computer, I hope. Hey, we got an NIFC 2002. That is now the newest coin of the box. I see the date back there. There it is, right there. 2002 NIFC. Newest coin of the box. 74D. Come on. Come on, silver. Man, give us something here. I'd take anything at this point in time. A proof. I'd even be happy with another miscellaneous. 74D, not the DDO. It's looking ugly, Ron, so far. Hopefully it picks up steam here. Oh, that's probably going to be another NIFC. Nope. Beautiful 1989. Just about uncirculated. 1971D in nice shape. That's a pretty good deal, Foxy. You can't beat that. Is that a laptop, I'm assuming? Yeah, any computer that runs is worth $10. You got that right. You got that right. Come on, box. Give us something, please. 71D. Not it. There's a 72D. Not the no FG. Yikes. All right. This is roll 16, Ron. Roll 16. We're still working at it. Still got plenty of time. There's plenty of rolls left. Still 34 in the box. on the 7070. 2 more likes to 100. We are almost there. Almost there. I don't know, Martin. We have been so long. All right, Lori. Thank you. Good night. Oh, come on, box. Give us something here. 82. Nope. $71D. Still a nope. This box is just not giving it up. Not doing it. Come on, give us something exciting. Magic coin, something. Need to liven things up here a little bit. Another 71D. And bam, 100 likes. Let's go ahead and do the 100 likes giveaway. It's time. Let's do it. 100 likes giveaway. There it is right there. 3/16/24, the date on the top. 100 likes giveaway. Let's do it. Get over to the Nightbot once again. Mods on. Keyword will be 100 likes to get in. 100 likes. That is the keyword to jump in if you would like. 100 likes. Oh. All right. 63 watching and 46 eligible. You got a few more seconds to get in. We got about 17 people who have not got in yet. 100 likes. 100 likes. All right. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And it is John Camper. John Camper is going to win it. Congratulations, John. He will take away the 100 likes giveaway tonight. Would you like to see what it is, John, or would you like to show me, he says. All right, there it is right there, 100 likes. And tonight it is going to be a 1964 Kennedy out of Philly be coming your way, John. Congratulations. John Camper. Thank you, John. All right, back to it. We have 32 rolls to go. 32 rolls. Come on, give us something, please. We got to liven this up here. We need some silver. Get the mood shifted in the right direction. There's a 73D. $82. You are welcome, John. Oh, great, Sean. I don't remember which ones you won at this point in time, but I'm sure they did look good. All right. Oh, okay, Walker half and a Barber quarter, that's right. Now I remember. The giveaways end up being so many you can't hardly remember what you gave away sometimes. There's a 83, not the no FG, 71D. Come on. Where are the DDOs? Where is the silver? $71D. Not it. $73D. Still not a DDO. We just cannot win here tonight. And a silver in roll 4 of box 1. It has been tough going since then. We are still trying to do it though. Still trying. All right. We have 28 rolls left after this one. Still got plenty of time. We're not halfway through the box yet. Oh, I seen that actually. I think I was watching, Vincent, when that happened. That was a nice win. Oh, that's right. You did win that. I forgot, Ed. They are a beautiful coin. I do like that one. The GW commemorative is a very nice one. $73D. We cannot buy a DDO, I'm telling you. They are like not there anymore. We just can't seem to find one. All right. Treasure Charger, how did you like your GSA? You should have got that by now, right? Just curious. Yeah, I used to win on there every now and then, but I don't even usually bother trying anymore. There's so many people on his stream. He's usually got like 200 and something. Oh, nice, Treasure Charger. Yeah, that was the nicest of the three, I thought. The other two were already graded, but I thought that one was nicer. Looking at them all side by side. So I think you will be happy with it. 71D. Rob Finds Treasures, who we're talking about. Foxy, he is the, I would probably say the king of coin hunting YouTube channels. I started watching him in 2017. That's what actually got me started coin roll hunting shortly after I started metal detecting. So he does great content, great channel. He is a good guy. I think I've been a channel member there for almost 4 years, which is crazy. Oh my gosh, box, come on. This is the first roll out of the second half of the box right here, 25 left. Hey PC Coin Star, how are you? Thanks for popping in. You never watched him? I used to watch him a lot more. I don't watch much anymore, but mainly it's just because I'm too busy to watch him anyway. But he's the main reason I started coin roll hunting. Doing well, thank you. Yeah, he was the reason. I think when I started watching him, he had like 8,000 subscribers. He was definitely new. on, box. Can we please get a silver out of this thing? It is hoarding the silver tonight for sure. 83. Yep, Martin says same here. 9 boxes and 3 silver halves. I think between hunts on my channel and my personal hunts, I think I'm close to probably 90 to 95, if I had to guess, on silver half dollars. Of course, I am searching a minimum of 28 boxes a month usually. So that definitely makes a difference. All right, come on. 71D, no. Who chose this box, says Silver Addiction? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it'll go that way. I don't have any intention to really ever get that big, but like I said, I just kind of along for the ride. Wherever it goes, I guess. I just enjoy doing it. Enjoy hunting the coins. I enjoy hanging out with everybody. Kind of the bottom line for me. All right. 20 rolls left after this. Oop. That was almost a mess right there. We just cannot get a break in this box so far. Wonder if things will change up any when we get to the black rolls. Wonder if they were rolled at the same time, or if they were rolled at a different time and just thrown together. Not really sure, but we're going to find out here before long. We have not seen anything super exciting so far through these first 31 rolls. Nope, this is Ron Pierce's box, Chris. This one is Ron Pierce's box. 73D. 71D, we're trying. Box is just not cooperating here. We have 2 more rolls and we're going to start into the black rolls. We'll see if we have any change in what the rolls look like. Ooh, that is a tough question right there, Sean. I usually feel better, personally, if we get silver early. That's usually the way I feel about it. I'd rather get it and know I have it. It's a little more stressful, I think, when you get to the end. You still haven't had any. Of course, it is nice when it comes out of that last roll. Also, at the same time. So, it's hard to say. It is hard to say. All right, last of the yellow rolls right here. And then we have 16 black rolls in this box. I don't know if that's going to change anything or not, but we will soon find out. Come on. All right. First of the black rolls right here. Let's see what happens. This roll looks the same as the other ones by the edges. It's a 72D. No. 71D. Man, you cannot win. All right, we have 14 rolls left after this one. I was excited. This box had been sitting for a while. I thought maybe that was a good thing. 72. 73. No. All right. 14 rolls left, including the one in my hand. $71D. Nope. Another $71D. Still no. We have got to find something in this box run. One NIFC is not going to get it. APC Coinstar, if you do exclamation point me, that will pop your channel info up. If anybody wants to get over and check you out, they can definitely do that. Exclamation point me will pop up your channel info. There's a 74D. That's true. I am excited about that. I didn't ask him. I don't know if his no frills box come with any silver other than that or not. I'm not sure, I guess. All right. 11 rolls after this one. 11 rolls. All right. Come on, Mr. Box. There's a 71D. $72D. All right. 11 rolls left. 11 rolls left. Ron's like, I got faith. It's going to happen. I hope so. We need some help here. We need some help. $71D, no. $71D again, still no. Oh, box. Do something here. Please. One's so ugly I can't even see the date on it, but it's definitely not silver. Oh my gosh, this box is a rough one right here. 83. 71D. No. We have one NIFC and that is it. It has been a sad state of affairs so far. And we currently have 8 rolls to go after this one. $73. Nope. Another $73D. Nice one. Not the DDO though. All right. We are down to the last 8. Down to the last 8. We need something to pop out here pretty quick. Pretty quick. I know, Martin. Thousands of them and not a DDO to be found. I didn't even see anything that even looked odd. Not even like it made you take a second glance. 71D. I've noticed a few times that I have watched lately, Rob says the same thing. He's not finding them like he used to. It must be slowly getting pulled out of circulation. The DDOs, that is. All right, we have 6 more after this one. 6 more. That right there looks like that is going to be a clip planchet. I believe that is a clip planchet right there. It's not ground. Looks like a raw edge of some stock. I believe that to be a clip planchet. Looks like to me. That is going to be a miscellaneous. We will send that along to you, Ron. It looks like it to me. The other thing we haven't found, I found a blank planchet a couple years ago, but it has been a while since I've seen one of those. And that was in a circulated box, which was super weird that makes it into circulation for very long. But that was a cool find. I enjoyed that one. 71D. And another 71D. And nothing. Nada. Last 5 rolls. Here we go. Still don't see anything. Come on, box. We're running out of time here. Pull it together. 73D. All right. Well, we're just about there. It will be auction time coming up in a few. We're down to now the final 4 rolls of the box. Final 4. Hey, Jimmy J. $73D. No dice. It is a strange box, though. We have still only had the one coin that was a 2002. Nothing newer than that. Nothing newer than 2002. As of yet, we're down to 3 rolls. Yeah, I got to work on a design, Martin, and get it to. I'm going to have at least a one-off made to hunt on my channel here coming up. I got to finish designing it. And I am going to have American Eagle Hoarder do it for me. 71D. All right, 2 rolls left. I'll take 3. All right. If I can get a design nailed down. I may make a couple extras. 107 likes. Nice. Thank you guys for that. Much appreciated. 2 rolls left for tonight's hunt. 190%er to show for our hard work. A couple miscellaneous as soon as I update the board here. 71D. And 1 more NIFC. It's going to come down to the last roll. The grind is real, that's for sure. And you will see every time that I have a hunt like this, you're going to see a video on it. if I'm hunting on my own, because that's just really the way it is. That's the way it goes, as the song says. $72D. Last roll luck looks like it is out the window. Another $72D. No dice. And that's going to do it, Ron. I don't see any silver. You have a skunked 90 coming your way. And since you are a first-time donator, and I feel bad, I will, it was a 64, Jimmy J. See you, Aaron. I will give you a dime for the NIFC since you're a first-time donator. I want you to leave with a little something extra. And like I said, you have a skunked 90 coming. Let me know what you would like for that. I'm sorry, it was a rough box. It was a roughin'. I think we scared Ron away. He's like, I'm out of here. This box is awful. You're welcome, Ron. Let me know what you'd like for your skunked 90, though, please. Walker, Kennedy, or 64. Or I should say Walker, Kennedy, or Benji, not a 64. I said Kennedy and 64. We're just about ready here in a minute. I'm going to wash my hands. We're going to jump into the auction. See what kind of goodies we have for that tonight. Benji, will do. I have that. How about a 1963? 1963. Benji, thank you again, Ron. I appreciate it. Thank you to everybody. Give me just a minute here. I'm going to run and wash my hands real quick. We're going to jump into the auction. I will be right back. Michael's got a great comment there. Make sure you refresh. And you are ready to roll. See you in just a second. All right. Well, let's get ready to roll here. Like I said, I will be shipping everything through tonight. On Sunday, it'll be in the mail Monday. And then I will ship again a week from Friday. All right. Let me see here. And this. And this. Alright, I do have a few $1 start items again tonight too. Alright. That is very true, Martin. I agree with that wholeheartedly on that comment. Alright, first item of the night, I have a 1947 5 pesos. Right there it is. Beautiful coin, 90% silver. I am going to start this at melt. $21. It's going to start at melt. 1947 5 peso. If there is interest, starting at melt, $21. At melt, $21 on this one. Namaste is in at 21. That is funny, Silver Addiction. Silver Addiction top bidder at 25. Silver Addiction top bidder at $25. 1947 5 peso. $25 top bid, Silver Addiction. Silver Addiction top bid at 25. And we are going once. Going once to Silver Addiction at 25. I thought that was from the book of Silver Addiction. It sounds like it. It sounds like it. Namaste says he is out. Top bidder, Silver Addiction at 25. And we're now going twice on the 1947 5 peso. Going twice to Silver Addiction. Going twice to Silver Addiction. Last call on this item, top bid $25. If there is interest, last call. And sold it to Silver Addiction at $25. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Silver Addiction, top bidder. Thank you very much, sir. Much appreciated. Yeah, a lot of the old coins are like that, Foxy. They used to do the holes in a lot of them. That is just the way it went, unfortunately. All right, next item for tonight. We had one of these like 2 months ago. I know quite a few people bid on it, so I got another one out. And this is going to be a $1 start, Alberta Christine King, Martin Luther King Jr., 1929 to 1968, and 1904 to 1974. Christine King, Martin Luther King. We as people will get to the promised land. That is a copper round, I believe that is. If there is interest, it is a $1 start on the Martin Luther King Jr. round. Busby top bidder at 5. Busby top bidder at 5. Namaste is at 6. Yeah, silver was dirt cheap back then. I think it's copper. I can find almost no information online on these. And I found a few of them, but it doesn't really say what they are. I didn't open the case. So I'm going to say that they're either copper or bronze. I'm leaning towards copper. Leaning towards copper. Namaste top bidder at 6. Go perfect in my weird items collection. You like them weird items, that's true. You buy those regularly, so. Namaste, top bidder at $6. And we're now going once at 6 to Namaste. I'm going once at $6 to Namaste on the Martin Luther King Jr. Alberta Christine King round. It's brass. Okay, I wouldn't have guessed that by the color, but Busby comes back at 7. Busby comes back at 7. Did you find that online, Shellbell? Because I had a problem finding stuff when I was looking these up initially. Busby, top bidder at 7. Going once. Going once to Busby at 7. Okay, there is one on eBay. I don't think there was one on there when I looked, but there could be. Busby, top bidder at 7. Google Photo. I always forget about the Google Photo thing. It varies, Foxy. I don't always go on the same day either. And we're now going twice. Going twice to Busby at $7. Busby, top bidder, $7. Last call on this item. Last call. Busby, top bidder at 7. And has sold it to Busby at $7. Thank you very much, Busby. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, next item that I have available for tonight, if there is interest in this. Hopefully there is. If there isn't, I bought this also in another collection. I have several already, so I figured I'm just going to go ahead and offer it up. It is a Jefferson nickel album. This is a 1938 to 1961. The only coin that is missing is the 1939S. All the silver is there. The 50D is there. The semi-keys are there. We have a 38S and D. We have a 39D. We're just missing the 39S. I should be done in about 45 minutes, American Eagle Hoarder. About 45 minutes I should be done. Roughly. I found a 38 and 39S last week too, he says. So I know I have 11 silver nickels in here, plus the key dates. So I'm going to say I want to start this at 30 if there is interest. $30 on this nickel album. It is only missing the 39S. $30 starting bid if there is interest. $30 if there is interest. Everything is there except for the 39S. $30 starting bid. Brian Jensen said he is in at 30. Okay, go ahead and get started. I'll send it over to you, AH. I forgot to ask you too, do you get anything with your no frills boxes ahead of time or not? It don't matter, but I just was curious. Top bidder, Brian Jensen at 30. Brian Jensen, top bidder at $30 on the nickel album. And it is going once. Going once. Going once to Brian Jensen. All right. $30, Brian Jensen, top bidder on the nickel album. It's actually a pretty good deal at 30. Going twice. Going twice to Brian Jensen at $30. All right, last call on this item. GS coin comes in at 32 now. I have GS first in at 32 on my screen. Ron Pierce is at 33. Ron Pierce first in at $33 now. Brian Knitter is at 34. Brian Jensen, 35. Brian Jensen, 35. Brian top bidder, $35 on the nickel album. Brian Knitter is at 36. This is everything but the 39S. Yeah, they almost waited too long. It was close. Brian Jensen at 40. Brian Jensen 40. GS says he's out. Brian Knitter is out. We're now going once to Brian Jensen at $40. Going once to Brian Jensen at $40 now. Nickel album minus the 39S. Everything else is there. Yeah, the 50D alone's $10. I'm with you. And then you got $1, what is it, $1.20 for each silver war nickel right now. Got 11 of those. So you just about got all your money back in 12 coins. So, all right, we're now going twice. The 50D is probably, it's probably XF 40 maybe. It's not a great one, but I mean, it's better than some of the other ones I've found. Going twice. Brian Knitter comes back at 45. Brian Knitter comes back at 45. You're welcome, GS. Brian Jensen is out. Brian Knitter now the top bidder at $45. Brian Knitter top bidder at 45. And we're now going once. Going once to Brian Knitter at $45. He is the top bidder at 45. Brian Knitter. And we are now going twice to Brian at $45. Going twice to Brian at $45. Last call on this item if there is interest. Last call if there is interest. Top bidder $45 is Brian Knitter. Brian Knitter top bidder at $45. And sold to Brian Knitter for $45. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate it. It is a nice little set. You can probably hunt some boxes and upgrade some of these. Good night, Valerie. You are welcome. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. It is a nice set to start out with, Brian. You can definitely upgrade some, but it is a nice set. Thank you very much, Brian. I appreciate it. All right. Next item for tonight. What do we want to go with? Only needed 2 coins out of it. Which ones are you looking for, Brian? Just out of curiosity. Hey, Steve, I'm doing well. How are you? I have not seen you in a minute. I hope you're well. We are still hanging out here. $50D and the 38D. All right. I may have a 38D possibly. Brian, I'll have to look. All right. Next item we're going to start out with. I have a seated quarter, not in great shape, but it is still a seated quarter nonetheless. And it's going to be a 1877S. 1877S seated quarter. There it is right there, 1877. And there is the S on the back. I will show you that underneath the scope. There's the S. And there is the 1877. Like I said, it's not in great shape. We're going to start this out, if there is interest, at $15. $15, 1877S. Seated quarter. 1877S seated quarter. $15 starting bid. Oh, I can understand that, Steve. I get it. We've had the grandkid and work and everything else. It's hard to barely keep up, but that's about it. Your LCS, oh, B, okay, he's talking about the nickels. I'm like, man, they have BUC the quarters for $12? That's crazy. Treasure Charger top bidder at 15. Treasure Charger top bidder at 15. Foxy is at 16. Foxy is at $16 raise. $16 raise to Foxy, top bidder. 1877S seated quarter. And we are going once at 16 to Foxy on the 1877S seated quarter. Going once to Foxy at 16. Foxy the coin hunter, top bidder 16. We are now going twice to Foxy. Oh, you're out. Never mind. Treasure Charger, we're going back to you at 15. If you're still interested, let me know. We're going back to you at 15 if you're interested. No problem, Foxy. We got it. Yep, you're interested. All right. $15 to Treasure Charger. We are going once. Going once to Treasure Charger at 15. Treasure Charger top bidder $15, and we are now going twice. Going twice to Treasure Charger at 15. Last call on the seated quarter if there is interest. It is a quarter, Brian Netter. Seated quarter, 1877S. Seated quarter. You're welcome. Last call on this item, top bidder, Treasure Charger, $15. Last call if there is interest. And sold it to Treasure Charger at $15. Treasure Charger, $15, top bid. It was a good buy, even in the condition it's in at 15. Can't beat it. Thank you, Treasure Charger. Appreciate it. All right. Next item for tonight. This is another one of the Israeli Government Coin and Metals Corporation issued by the Bank of Israel. This is 50% silver. It is BU marked with the Star of David. Right there it is. It's a cool coin from 1979. We're going to start this off at $1. It's about $13, $14 melt if I remember right. Starting at $1 on this one if there is interest. $1 if there is interest. You too, Martin. Thank you very much. Shell Bell at $1. Rusty Nail comes in at $5. Rusty Nail, top bidder now at $5. Robert Ortega is at 6. Robert Ortega, top bidder at 6. Sean Bowden is at 7. Sean Bowden, 7. Sean Bowden was the first in at 7. Rusty Nail come in after. Rusty Nail is at 8. Rusty Nail is at $8 now. Top bidder on the Israeli bank issued 100 liret, I believe it is, if I remember right. Rusty Nail, top bidder at 8. Robert Ortega is at 9. Robert Ortega, top bidder now at $9. Rusty Nail is at 10. Rusty Nail, top bidder at 10. Rusty Nail, top bidder at $10. And we are going once to Rusty Nail at $10. Rusty Nail, top bidder at $10 now. Rusty Nail, top bidder, $10. And we are now going twice at 10. Rusty Nail, top bidder, $10. $10 on this last call on this item. 50% silver. Bank of Israel issued. I think it's a 100 liret, if I remember right. Last call, Rusty Nail, top bidder at 10. And sold to Rusty Nail. Congratulations, brother. It is a nice, cool piece. Very cool. And you got it for under melt. You can't beat that. Congrats, Rusty Nail. Very nice. All right. What do we want to do next? Just a second here, real quick. All right. What do we want to do for the next item? We got lots of options. All right, we're going to go with this item. We're going to try this out. I have a 1837, unfortunately it is hold, 1837 cat bust half dime. Has a little die rotation as well. Almost 45 degrees, probably a good 35 degrees anyway. 1837 cat bust half dime. This is an 871,000 minute. I know the hole kind of does it in a little bit, but regardless, there's not a ton of them out there. Starting bid on this one is going to be at $15, 1837. Cat bust half dime, 871K. I don't know about that, but I don't know about that. They're interesting. I mean, a lot of the ones we find metal detecting are hold. It's not uncommon at all. Robert Ortega, top bidder at $15. 1837 cat bust half dime. 871K minute. 871K minute. Robert Ortega, top bidder, $15. $15, Robert Ortega, and going once to Robert Ortega at 15. Going once to Robert Ortega at $15. We're now going twice to Robert Ortega at $15. Robert Ortega, top bidder, $15. Yes, they actually used to sew these into their clothes, Rusty Nail. That is the reason for the holes. I've heard to hide them, and I've also heard to just keep them safe and not lose them. And they would cut them out when they needed to spend them. That's the stories I've heard. But who really knows for sure? Last call, Robert Ortega at $15 if there is interest. Last call, Robert Ortega, $15, top bidder, and sold it to Robert. $15. Nice pickup, Robert, for 15 bucks. You cannot beat it. Congratulations. Thank you very much. All right. Let's see what else we got in here. All right, we're going to go with this. We have a 1957. This is a 1957 proof set. 57 proof set right there in the original government packaging. Starting bid on this, if there is interest, is at $40. 1957 proof set. There it is right there. 1957 Benji, 57 quarter, nickel, dime, and there is the wheat cent. 57 proof set. $40 starting bid. If there is interest, $40. 57 proof set. $40 starting bid. If there is interest on the 57 proof set. All right, last call on this one. If there's interest, let me know. Otherwise, we will move on. Busby says, I'd race for it. Well, maybe I'll have one of these in a race. I never thought about that, but we could do that maybe. Probably not tonight, but we probably could do it. All right, last call on this item, 57 proof set. All right, moving on. We're going to go with a 2011 silver proof set. 2011 silver proof set. There it is right there. Starting bid on this, if there is interest, will be at $50 on a 2011 United States Mint silver proof set. $50 starting bid. There are the 5 silver proof quarters right there. There are the presidential dollars proof. And there is the 2011 half dime, nickel, penny, and the Sacagawea dollar. Silver Addiction is in at $50. Silver Addiction in at $50 on the 2011 United States Mint proof set. Silver Addiction top bidder at $50. $50 top bidder Silver Addiction, and we are going once to Silver Addiction at $50. Brian Knitter comes in at $55. Brian Knitter, $55. $55 to Brian Knitter. He is now the top bidder. Silver Addiction said he is out. Brian Knitter, top bidder at $55. Hey, James Benson. And we are going once at $55 to Brian Knitter. $55 to Brian Knitter, top bidder. And we are now going twice to Brian Knitter at 55. Last call on the 2011 Silver Proof set. Last call if there is interest. Last call. Top bidder, $55. Brian Knitter. And sold it to Brian Knitter. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. Nice pickup. With silver up the way it is, you actually probably got this not way too far off a melt, I wouldn't imagine. Thank you very much, Brian. I appreciate it. All right. Next item for tonight. Let's do another. $1 start. If there is any interest in this. This is another brass. I believe this is a metal. Great Seal of the State of North Carolina. The American Revolution Bicentennial, 1776 to 1976. It is a $1 start if there is interest. To be rather than to seem, it says on the back. Great Seal of North Carolina, $1 starter. If there is interest. Busby says he is in at 5. You are welcome, Brian. It is a very nice set. Busby top bidder at $5. Great Seal of North Carolina. Yeah, it's about the same size as the other one, yes. Namaste pops in at 6. Namaste pops in at $6. Ooh, I'd still be happy with that, James Benson. Nothing like seeing a 1909. Busby top bidder now at 7. Busby top bidder now at $7. Busby top bidder at $7. And we're now going once to Busby at 7. Going once to Busby at $7. Namaste is out. Busby top bidder at 7, and we are now going twice. Ooh, that's awesome. All right, John, thank you, brother. Take care. Have a good weekend. Or at least Sunday. Weekend's almost over other than tomorrow. All right, last call on this item. Busby top bidder at $7. $7 Busby top bidder. And sold it to Busby at 7. Thank you very much, Busby. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right. Next item for tonight. We just had a 47. Now we have a 1948 Cinco Peso. 90% silver. 1948 right there. Starting bid once again will be at melt of $21 if there is interest. $21, 1948 Cinco Peso. $21 starting bid at melt. Silver Addiction top bidder at 21. Silver Addiction top bidder $21. 1948 Cinco Peso. Steve Kutzer is at 22. Steve Kutzer $22. Silver Addiction 23. Silver Addiction, top bidder at 23. Rusty Nail comes in at 25. Rusty Nail first in at 25 on my screen. Steve came in just after. Rusty Nail, top bidder, $25 to Rusty Nail. Silver Addiction is at 26. Silver Addiction now 26. 1948 Cinco Peso. Silver Addiction top bidder $26. And we are going once at 26. Going once at $26. Silver Addiction is now the top bidder. Steve Kutzer comes back at 27. Steve Kutzer, 27 now. He is the top bidder. On the 1948 Cinco Peso, Silver Addiction said he is out. Steve Kutzer, top bidder at $27 now. And we are going once to Steve at 27. Going once to Steve at $27 on the 1948 Cinco Peso. Steve Kutzer, 27. We are now going twice to Steve at 27. Steve Kutzer, top bidder, $27. Last call on this item. Last call on the 1948 Cinco Peso. And sold it to Steve Kutzer, $27. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate it. It is a nice piece. Congratulations. Thank you very much. All right. Next item tonight, if there's interest. I think I did the other one of these last week. This is the one for this week. I have, if I can find them on my little sheet here. I have a 1982 CC. 1982 CC GSA. It is annex graded already. Mint State 62. It is a 1882 CC Mint State 62. 1882, sorry, 1882. Oh, it's getting late. 1882 CC. Starting bid on this, if there is interest, will be at $315. It is already graded, Mint State 62, 82 CC. If there is interest, let me know. $315 on this one. $315, 1882 CC GSA. If there is interest. If I took credit cards. I wish I took credit cards. Actually, I don't, because then I got to pay fees on them. I don't want to do that. All right, last call on the CC if there's interest. Last call. If not, I will be moving on. Still credit cards, I'd buy it. Starting bid is $315, Shell Bell. $315 is the starting bid. Mint State 62, 82 CC. All right, if I don't sell it, I will let you know. I'll email you. Okay, Steve, that'll work. All right, last call on this. We're going to move on. All right, moving on. All right, we are going to go to, what do we got in here next? Let's do this one. I have an 1855. 1855. $18.55 seeded $half, 18.55 with arrows. This is a Philly seeded $half. I actually seen Robin earlier on Pause Stream. 18.55 seeded Liberty $half. Starting bid on this, if there is interest, is going to be at only $55. $55. 18.55 seeded Liberty $half. If there is interest, $50 starting bid on this. Or excuse me, 55. Sorry, 55. 55 on the 55. If there is interest, seeded Liberty $half. Already have. You have all the $half in the seeded variety, or at least all the seededs, I guess, Silver Addiction. 18.55 Philly. If there is interest, last call on this one. Last call. No, just that one. Okay. All right, moving on from that as well. All right. Next item for tonight. It is hold. It still has the string in it. This is a Civil War store card right here. Bennett's Medicine. Civil War store card. Starting bid on this will be at $1 if there is interest. Civil War store card. They made a bunch of these during the Civil War. We find these metal detecting periodically. They're about the same size as an Indian head penny. Down to $1 starting bid if there is interest. Civil War store card. You should have bought that CC, he says. Robert Ortega. Robert Ortega, top bidder at 10 on the hold Civil War store card. Robert Ortega, top bidder at 10. Top bidder, Robert Ortega, $10 Civil War store card. And going once. They're all, if they have a CC, Michael, and they're MS anything, they're spendy. They're all spendy. Robert Ortega, top bidder at $10. I figured somebody was going to jump all over this. I think the last one of these I offered went for $50. It wasn't hold, but Robert Ortega, top bidder. And we're now going twice at $10 to Robert Ortega. Robert Ortega, top bidder at $10. Last call, Civil War store card. If there is interest, last call, $10 top bidder, Robert Ortega. And sold it to Robert Ortega at 10. Yeah, I know it's a steal, Lori. I figured somebody would jump all over it at that price, but all right, there it is. Congrats, Robert. Thank you, brother. That was a good pickup. I was surprised it actually went for that cheap. Thank you, brother. I think Markinator bought the last one I had. I think it went for $50 or $52 or something crazy like that. All right. Thank you once again, Robert. All right, we got time for a couple more items. Oh, I get it, Lori. I get the taxes for sure. This is not in great shape. Matter of fact, it is about dateless. It is a 2-cent piece. Right there is your 2 cent on the back. 2 cents. There is the front where the shield is. It's pretty wore. But we're going to start it out at $1 if there's interest. $1, 2 cent piece. I'm not even sure that there's a date on it. But for $1, you can't hardly beat it. $1 on a 2 cent piece. $1. Foxy says, I'll take it for $1. Foxy says, I'm in for $1. Foxy the Coin Hunter, $1 going once. It's going to be a steal. Namaste's at 2. Namaste's at 2. Foxy's at 3. He says, I want it. Foxy is at $3. Foxy the Coin Hunter, $3. Top bidder. Namaste is at 4. Namaste, $4. $4 to Namaste on the 2 cent piece. Going once. Going once to Namaste at $4. Foxy says he is out. Namaste, top bidder, $4. Gonna cost you at least $5 to own it, he says. I don't know. That's a great question, Michael. I actually love the coins. They're beautiful coins. Going twice to Namaste at $4. Namaste, top bidder at $4. Last call on the 2 cent piece. If there is interest, last call. Namaste, top bidder, $4. Shell Bell comes rolling in at 5. Shell Bell comes rolling in at 5. She is now the top bidder. Shell Bell now the top bidder at $5. And going once to the Shell Bell now. Going once to Shell Bell at 5. As I was typing, put it in the chest, he says. Shell Bell top bidder at $5. Going twice to Shell Bell at 5. Going twice to Shell Bell at $5. Last call on a 2 cent piece. Shell Bell top bidder at 5. Last call and sold it. $5 to Shell Bell. Congratulations, Shell Bell. All right, we're going to do one more item and then we're wrapping it up. And she says, send it to Foxy. Look at you, Shell Bell. Very nice of you to do that. All right, there it is. On its way to Foxy. All right, we're going to do one more item and then we're going to wrap it up tonight. One more item. Let's see what we want to do here. We'll do this. We'll start out with this one tonight. Or I guess I should say finish up with this one tonight. All right, we have an 18. Okay, if you want the 55 on it, it is yours, Silver Addiction. I will send it along. Silver Addiction said he's going to take this for $55. If there's no other interest, I am going to sell it. So thank you, Silver Addiction. Nobody else jumped on it, so I doubt it. So it is yours at $55. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. All right, last item of the night, if there is interest in this. If there is interest in this, last item of the night, we're going to get into the giveaways and get out of here. I have a 1854 large cent. 1850. Got to start paying for both sides of the... That does help. 1854 large cent. This is a braided hair. They call it large cent. Pretty decent shape. Fine-ish. 1854 large cent. Starting bid on this is going to be at $30 on this one. $30, 1854 large cent. Full Liberty still. 1854 large cent. Starting bid at $30. Silver Addiction says he is in at $30. It is a pretty good one. $30. Steve Kutzer comes in at $31. Steve Kutzer, 31, 1854, large cent. Silver Addiction is at 35. I think that was a statement bid. I'm jumping it by $4. Silver Addiction, top bidder at 35 now. 1854 large cent. It is a braided hair variety. Steve Kutzer comes back at 40. Steve Kutzer comes back at $40. Silver Addiction says 41. Silver Addiction top bidder 41 now. $41 to Silver Addiction. He is the top bidder. And we are going once to Silver Addiction at 41. Steve Kutzer said he is out. Silver Addiction is at 41. Silver Addiction, top bidder 41. We're going twice. Going twice to Silver Addiction at $41. Silver Addiction, top bidder $41. Last call on this item if there is interest. Last call, Silver Addiction, top bidder at 41. Never once seen a 2 cent. Yeah, I have quite a few of them in my metal detecting finds, Rolf. We find them quite a bit. Silver Addiction, last call, top bidder 41, and sold it to Silver Addiction at $41. Thank you, brother. Thank you very much. That is going to do it for the auction tonight. Thank all you guys. I appreciate it very much. Like I said, all this helps out the channel a bunch. So huge thank you. Like I said, everything I currently have here will be going out in the mail on Monday. Look for emails tomorrow night. I will be sending them out because I will be printing shipping labels. So we'll be headed your way Sunday, and then I will ship again a week from the following Friday so I can get back on track on my regular days. So thank you very much to everybody that purchased boxes tonight or bought an auction item. I appreciate it very much. Huge thank you to everybody. So let's go ahead and do a few giveaways. We have 3 EOSs to get to. EOS number 1. You're welcome, Brian. EOS number 1. Get over to the giveaways. I will refresh this. Add mods. Keyword will be EOS1. EOS number 1 to get in. EOS number 1. Thank you, Robert. EOS number 1 to get in if you would like. EOS 1. Ooh. Oh, I can tell I got up at 6:15 this morning. I'm getting tired. All right, we currently have 44 eligible, 56 watching, 57 now. You have a few more seconds to jump in on the giveaway. EOS 1 to get in. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And it is Mark Spofford will win EOS 1. Would you like to know what it is, Mark, or would you just like me to send it? Your choice. Congrats on the win. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. So I can see, you can see it, or I can send it, whichever you'd like. Your choice. Let me know. We will get on to EOS number 2. EOS number 2. Thank you, Brian Knitter. Much appreciated, brother. All right, EOS 2. Let's refresh again. We'll get EOS number 2 rolling. EOS 2 is ready to go. Jump in if you would like. EOS number 2. EOS 2. All right, 56 watching, and we have 46 eligible. Got a few more seconds to get in if you would like, and then we're going to draw a winner. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And it is Create Craft is going to be the winner tonight. EOS number 2 will go to Create Craft. If you want to give away yet, Create Craft, it does not ring a bell that you have. You've been hanging out with us for a while, so maybe you're finally going to get one. I can't remember. But congratulations, and finally we will have EOS number 3, the final one of the night. EOS number 3. Let me get this thing refreshed again. We'll get rolling. EOS number 3. Good luck, everybody. You can show yours. All right, Mark said he wants to see his, so here's what you got, Mark. You got yourself a couple of Merc dimes that will be coming your way. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate it. Create Craft says surprise them. Will do. EOS 3 is the last one of the night. I was hoping we could fill the board. I even had a giveaway ready to go, but we couldn't make it happen. All right. Ooh. 60 people watching. And we have 46 eligible. You got a few more seconds to get in. EOS 3 to do it. All right, let's draw a winner. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And it's going to be Uncle Beep. Uncle Beep is going to take home EOS number 3. Congratulations, brother. He will get the last giveaway of the night. Will go to Uncle Beep. Very cool. Congratulations, everybody that won tonight. Same for you, Uncle Beep. I can surprise you, or you can see what it is now, your choice. But it will be heading out the end of the month unless I have something else for you. All right, I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. We got at least one silver. We got a 90%er, so you can't beat that. I was certainly hoping it would be better, but it's the way it goes. I will have 8 boxes to pick from on Tuesday if all goes well. I have 4 more to pick up. 2 Monday, 2 Tuesday. So if you're interested in a box on Tuesday, I have 1 still available. The first one is gone. So it is up to you if you are interested. Appreciate everybody hanging out once again tonight. Thank you to everyone for hanging out. Thank you, box donators. And thank you, duck race donators, as well as auction purchasers. I appreciate everybody. Thank you very much. Have a fantastic night, fantastic Sunday, and we will see you Tuesday night, 7 p.m. Take care, everybody, and we will see you on the next one.